Bellissima la sigla di Dragon Ball GT.
I got no power left today. I don't know if things would ever change.
bellissimo
I think I'll
funzionale.
just be stuck here anyway. Those nights when your energy is nowhere to be, nowhere to be
È
found.
fantastico, dai, avere tipo l'elicottero da supporto che parte con la sigla di Dragon Ball.
Oh, it's bottomless. I'm
La
trying to
peppa.
figure out how to stay afloat in this world and all of its gravity. When every day the
L'elicottero
world
continua
is
a
round
essere
me. And it's easy thinking nobody here's understanding me. Maybe I'm not alone. Maybe I'm not alone.
Pam param pam pam param pam.
Aim. Somewhere along I lost my aim.
Do this.
Thoughtlessly counting up my days. I don't know, it's really tough to say. I'll probably be stuck here anyway. Those nights when your energy is nowhere to be found. Do you see the light or does it feel like abyss? So it's bottomless. I'm trying to figure out how to stay afloat in this world and all of its gravity. When every day the pull is grabbing me. And it's easy thinking nobody here's
God, this is-
understanding me. Maybe I'm not alone. Maybe I'm not alone. And I know
What the heck?
not alone. All these faces with the same
Non mi
frustration.
vedi in realtà, però mi si riesce.
Not alone. Part of me.
Che ci gratti? Go Iris, go!
Just like me, feeling all the same.
Wait, are you an aristocrat too?
What I should do, at least
This is
the
a
way
rush.
faces do. I
Go.
got a bit of comfort. How to stay afloat in this world
Wait,
and
Arms
all
still
of
has like 2
its
ults.
When every
Wait, she's doing it! 3 runs in a row! Wait, what was that?
nobody here's understanding me. Maybe I'm not alone.
She's doing it! She did it! Let's go! What a legend, our Oshi. 3 runs in a row against Armstrong. Dude, legendary Ametek ground pound. Oh, no.
I got no power left today. I don't know if things would ever change. I think I'll just be
Let's
stuck
go,
here
let's go,
anyway.
let's go.
Those nights when your energy is nowhere to be found. Do you see the light or does it feel like abyss? Oh, it's bottomless. I'm trying to figure out how to stay afloat in this world and all of its gravity. When every day the pull is grabbing me. And it's easy thinking nobody here's understanding me. Maybe I'm not
I wonder if I can just put them to sleep together.
somewhere along I lost my
They just do it because they like it too.
thoughtlessly counting up my days. I don't know, it's really tough
Wow,
to
you
say.
won.
I'll probably be stuck here anyway. Those nights when your energy is nowhere to be
I think we
found.
can kill them if she
Do you
focuses.
see the light or does it feel like abyss? So it's bottomless. I'm trying to figure out how to stay afloat in this world and all of its gravity. When
Assist? Oh shit.
Yeah.
Maybe I'm not alone. Maybe I'm not alone. And I know I'm not
This is something I didn't understand. I think they were not supposed to use production babies. There are the production babies in this game. I guess this is more than enough to license for
I don't know what I should do. At least though you like this too. I found a bit of comfort.
And the best performance for making babies during the development this game goes to.
Maybe I'm not alone. Maybe I'm not alone. And I know I'm not alone.
Why did they do that? Rock is such a cool guy.
These faces with the same frustrations. Not alone, not alone. Part of me, part of you, we're not alone.
The timing on the spot! What the heck? Vector!
Fallen,
Oh?
I've been down here before.
Oh, whisper.
Almost like
go.
I'm back home.
I'm glad.
Fade,
Kinda cute.
slowly it all begins to fade. I've got no power left today. I don't know if things would ever change. I think I'll just be stuck here anyway.
Good evening, Mata.
Those
Ciao.
nights when your
Yeah, you can steal the
energy is
cookies. Go for it. Oh shit.
nowhere to
I'm
be
gonna shiitake.
found. Do you see the light or does it feel like abyss? Oh, it's bottomless. I'm trying to figure out how to stay afloat in this
No,
world
no,
with
no.
all of its gravity. When every day
Predator. What the heck?
and it's easy thinking nobody here's understanding me.
Hello, ladies.
Maybe I'm not alone. Somewhere along I lost my aim. Thoughtlessly counting up my days. I don't know, it's really tough to say. I'll probably be stuck here anyway. Those nights when your
Nothing
energy is
happened.
nowhere
Nothing
to be-
happened. Okay?
nowhere
Nothing
to be
happened.
found. Do you see the light or does it feel like abyss? Oh, it's bottomless. I'm trying
No,
to
no,
figure
no, no,
out how to stay afloat in this world with all of its gravity. When every
Cos'era?
day the pull is grabbing me. And it's easy thinking
Ah, c'è-
nobody here's understanding me. Maybe I'm not alone.
Spiegami il secondo pallinetto.
And I know I'm not alone. All these faces with the same frustrations. Not alone, not alone. Part of me, part of you, we're not alone. But somebody's out there just
That was close.
feeling all the same things. I don't know what I should do. At least though you like this too. I found a bit of comfort.
Lamau.
How to stay afloat in this world and all of its gravity. When every day the pull is grabbing me. And it's easy thinking nobody here's understanding me. Maybe I'm not alone.
I guess that...
Maybe I'm not alone. And I know I'm not alone. Not alone.
Now you will listen to this song with me.
Faces with the same frustrations.
Magu, magu. Magu, magu.
Part of me, part of you, we're not alone.
Where's the target? I don't get it. Buonasera. Good evening. Konbanwa. Ciao Fusion. Hi Yaruko.
Eating a croissant. Also, let me restart the Detroit Become Human. This game has some issues with Windows 11. I had to fix that before starting the stream. Luckily, I understood what was the problem. Hope everyone is doing well.
I haven't seen you for a while. It's good to have you back.
Oh,
Accessing the options section.
non ci gioco da un secolo. In realtà volevo portare qualcosa come un gioco, devo portare solo con storia. Avevo guardato, non mi ricordo e non ho nemmeno VOD di questo gioco.
Your parameters have been saved.
Person chiami. Mi ci rapporto parecchio con Marcus all'inizio. Non mi ricordo nemmeno che finale ho fatto la prima volta, comunque a questo giro provo a giocare in maniera un po' più idealizzata, tra virgolette. È un gran bel gioco, però secondo me la narrativa è molto buona. C'è alcune scelte discutibili, però è tipico dello scrittore del gioco. I have a friend who cosplayed as Connor, and he looks like him.
Negotiator on site. Repeat. Negotiator on site.
Negotiator on site. I actually really like him. He's a very cool character. Let me see. Are we becoming human? Kind of. We're trying, I saw. Dwarf Kurami. Save it. I have feelings even though I'm a machine. Is it going so? By the way, how are the graphics of the game? Does it look good?
Please, please, you gotta save my little girl. Wait. You're sending an android?
All right, ma'am. You need to go.
You can't do that. You.
I'm not an Apple user, sorry ma'am. I can only afford the Android. Find Captain Allen. You know what? I don't care about Captain Allen now. I have to... Can I just check the stuff before talking to him? Ah, we have to talk with him. Looks fine. Okay, nice.
Captain Allen, my name is Connor. I'm the android sent by
I
Cyberlife.
really like Connor's voice. Kinda, I don't know, it feels iconic in a way.
Moves. It already shot down 2 of my men. We could easily get it, but they're on the edge of the balcony. If it falls, she falls.
Do you know if it's been behaving strangely before this?
I haven't got a clue. Does it matter?
I need information to determine the best approach. Do you know its name?
Listen. Saving that kid is all that matters. So either you deal with this fucking android now, or I'll take care of it.
Every second counts. Oh, check him up there. Forgot. Okay. Gun. I like the reconstruction thing, it's so cool. Man, I love the music. So what would you do if AI was applied with androids like that they look like human people? Since you work with this stuff, wouldn't you be afraid? Aww. Daniel is the name. Okay, we can get more personal with him. Apparently it's like a bug that they have feelings and they feel emotions. And the music is so dope. Even just they're just examining stuff. The crime scene. Oh, it's the dad? Oh no. Bullet wounds. Was shot so many times. Three shots for real. Okay, new model. They were going to replace him. That's why he shot the owner.
Cover me while I back the man down. I repeat, man down. Requesting immediate evac.
They're pretty dumb, huh? Officer down. So he's the first victim? After a father? He's an accurate shot. The other is really good at shooting, huh? Stage witness the shooting. Poor kid must be traumatized. Cop shot the deviant, okay. The gun should be like nearby. Under the table. Andrew is strictly forbidden to carry or use any type of weapon, but we need to save the child. Okay. It's better to have more options.
He may have taken the lives of at least one family member and a police officer. If confirmed, this would be the first case of an android deliberately taking human lives.
First case?
By all signs, the SWAT team
Oh,
are
that's why they
preparing
called
for
us.
assault. And it's been just over an hour since a little girl was taken hostage on the top floor of a building here in downtown Detroit.
1 hour.
Details are still emerging on what exactly happened, but the hostage taker could be the family's android. He may have taken...
Okay, no need for more informations. They were making pasta. Turn it off. Or was it rice?
What are we waiting for? We should take down this asshole.
Ew, oh yeah, that's how they analyze. Fresh blue blood. Just wondered, yeah. We witnessed the shot. PL600 model. Is there anything with the Buddha? While we're going outside, I don't think we have many more options. Save the fish. I did check the documentation and everything. And these guys that want to go in. Yeah, I should intervene now.
What the fuck are you doing? You gotta talk to it or what?
I'm going. Was just checking all of my options.
Stay back!
We don't feel pain.
Don't come any closer or I'll jump!
No, no, please, I'm begging you.
Oh, poor kid. Wait.
Hi, Daniel! My name is Connor. How do you know my name? I know a lot of things about you. I've come to get you out of this.
Oh, shit. Get out with the helicopter, you idiots! This is dangerous for the kid.
I'm not going to hurt you. I just want to talk and find a solution. Talk! I don't want to talk. It's too late for that now. It's too late. Are you armed? No. I don't have a gun. You're lying! I know you have a gun!
Shit.
I'm telling you the truth, Daniel. I came here unarmed. They were going to replace you, and you became upset. That's what happened, right? I thought I was part of the family. I thought I mattered. But I was just their toy. Something to throw away when you're done with it. I know you and Emma were very close. You think she betrayed you, but she's done nothing wrong. She lied to me! I thought she loved me.
Come on, buddy, she's just a kid. You don't have to put the responsibility on her.
Daniel, no.
She's still calling for his name.
Listen, I know it's not your fault. These emotions you're feeling are just errors in your software. No, it's not my fault. I never wanted this. I loved them, you know? But I was nothing to them. Just a slave to be ordered around. can't stand that noise anymore! Tell that helicopter to get out of here!
The situation is under control.
Yeah, I got this. Oh, we saved the kid.
There! I did what you wanted! You have to trust me, Daniel! Let the hostage go and I promise you, everything will be fine! I want everyone to leave! And I want a car. When I'm outside the city, I'll let her go.
I just wanted to save the kid, I'm sorry. Hell yeah. I feel bad for him, but I don't think it was like the right choice to keep him alive, honestly. Wait, they already done some stuff over here. Holy moly. It's Kara time. They're booting us up.
This is the top-of-the-range household assistant. It cooks 10,000 different dishes.
Come on, Zoe, let's go.
10,000 different dishes?
And handles the kids' homework from elementary school up to university.
I kind of feel bad now. My cooking skills.
Honey, it looks amazing. This is exactly what we need.
How much did you say it costs?
At the moment, we're doing a special promotion on this entire range at $7,999 with a 48 months interest-free credit.
It's actually pretty cheap
And
if you
it's
think
a
about it.
warranty for parts and labor. Painting, plumbing, gardening, repairs.
They do everything.
It's an excellent choice. If you'll just follow me, we'll process the order. The NP800 is slightly more expensive, but it has many other functions. Come along and I'll show you.
I don't like this guy. There it is. It was a bit difficult getting it back in working order.
Okay.
It was really messed up. What'd you say happened to it again?
The car hit it. Stupid accident.
A car, huh?
Anyway, it's as good as new now, except that we had to reset it. Meaning we had to wipe its memory. I hope you don't mind.
That'll be fine.
Okay. Did you give it a name?
My daughter did.
AX400. Register your name.
Kara.
My name is Kara.
My name is Kara. This game is so memorable though. If you like sci-fi and Android stuff, I really recommend it. Man, this is so well made. Like a movie. David Cage. I mean, I like the stuff that he writes. Sometimes there are just some questionable choices in the storylines. But in general, I like what he does. Oh, here comes my favorite. I really relate a lot with Marcus. Maybe because he's a caregiver robot.
Would you like to go home now?
Bellini Paint Shop, sounds Italian.
I think that's enough for one day.
Here. Let me help.
Even the babies. Rah, rah, fight the power. Hi, Ring, how's it going? I love this game though. I think the last time that I played this game was like 3 years ago. And I think you were here too 3 years ago when I was playing this. I don't have any VODs though, so I was like, maybe I should stream it. Since I have the newer PC. Going good, you? I'm okay, I recovered now. I'm pretty much doing better than before. I'm not sick at least. Not as sick as I was before. Man, the flu got me really bad for like 1 week. I think I'm going to resume working out tomorrow. I've been watching you for a few years. I think since I started streaming. Thank you so much for the resub, Ring. I appreciate you. Thank you for the 53 months. Wait, was it the last time that you met in like 2023 or 2024? I forgot. I forgot when you arrived here, man. I think it was 2024, probably. I started to use GPS. I have a GPS. I didn't remember that. A GPS? Wow. 2024, okay.
You're scaring away my customers.
That's how. What do you mean? Imagine if they made this setting of the game maybe in Canada or in Italy. I think it would be even funny.
For it is written. Let us lie.
Though I can't really imagine like being high-tech and technological here in Florence.
Innocent without cause.
Guess we have to nuke that guy's hot dog stand.
No, he will not allow his creation.
Let
to
me
be led
guess.
astray by these-
Your first playthrough was
these
totally about
artificial
killing
demons.
humans.
Why do you look at me so, demon? I know who you are. I can see through you.
Oh no, he speaks like one of those motivational guys from the TV.
You are the one who will destroy Detroit.
Are you a prophet? Or maybe it's because you've seen Darvingi's playthrough.
We have to turn our backs on sin. We have to burn the androids. Let us burn them all.
Wow.
Poor sinners.
Wait, is it correct to say that people against the androids are like racist? But I don't think it's a question of race, right? Get yours today. Is he really from Detroit? Do people from Detroit pronounce the last T? I have no idea. I don't know people from Detroit. I think. The darkness in our souls. He's so poetic, that man. I just want to live a quiet life. Bellini Paints. Where is Detroit after all? I don't even know where is Detroit. Wouldn't it make more sense to make this game like with a setup in Oregon where they do the technological stuff? Oh wait, I think that's a desert.
Identification verified.
I've been exposed too much to French to pronounce the T.
Here is your order.
Detroit?
847.
Detroit?
That will be $63.99. Please confirm payment.
Pay.
Payment confirmed.
I would like to have that LED thingy on the side of my head and pretending to be an android. Detroit is in Michigan, across the river from Windsor, Ontario, Canada. Wait, this game is like near. Oh, so basically it's like a very nearby to Canada. Or is it in Canada? I don't know. I don't know geography, sorry. I think it should be close to Canada. Canada is huge. Yes, I believe that's a plot point later on. Oh. It's kinda cool, like, you go over a certain limit, you're like in another country all of a sudden. With their laws.
Serve us, not to replace us.
Oh.
Where the fuck you going, Tin Can?
Oh my gosh, this is too realistic.
Guys, check it out.
This
Got one of
is
those tin
sometimes
cans here.
people bother me in real life. Yeah.
Little motherfucker. You steal our jobs, but you can't even stand up.
Oh, what the fuck? They told me also this stuff. I'm glad he doesn't feel pain. That kick on the ribs really hurts. Windsor is the more important city.
Fuck your bitch ass up. Yeah, wasted.
Never seen Windsor.
Alright. It's enough. Leave it alone.
Let us teach this bastard a lesson.
If you damage it, I'm gonna have to fine you.
Thank you, officer.
Your job next.
You saved his life.
You like it.
Okay. Let's go. Run along.
Canadian babies from around there from memory. Really? I remember there was a phase where they told, where they're like Italians saying that Asians were stealing their jobs. I was like, ma'am, I'm Italian, and she was just yelling at me. Like, I was just quietly waiting for her to defuse before going, but she kept screaming and saying that I was stealing stuff. It's me! I'm stealing the jobs! And you wave both of your arms in front of her. I got a collection of jobs in my basement. Ban the androids, but I'm an android. I'm also an android VTuber. What is wrong with them? Wait for the bus. Man, I've been through so much racism in general here, that I'm not even bothered anymore. We're old people in the end, I don't care. But yeah, it doesn't make sense when they make it like, you're Asian! You brought the C virus! You're Asian, you're stealing the jobs! You're Asian! Who must be a target to be fought at school. Kind of felt like a tournament who was going to beat me up. And when I won multiple times, I was the one in wrong, of course. Honestly, if I could go back to the way I was at high school, I would change my my actions. I would probably be smarter. And I would probably collect evidence. After the revolution with the self-driving buses get rights. I don't know why. I can't imagine during the rebellion, like, the buses with the AI joining and, like, honking instead of screaming. Can you imagine, like, a bus getting the rights? We want rights! The honking buses, that would be funny. Giant Todd! I know this Todd is an asshole. He kinda looks like one.
You coming?
I don't want to judge people based on their appearance, but considering the way he's moving and the way he's so rude.
You've been gone for 2 weeks, so the place is a mess.
We
You do
killing
the housework,
Todd?
the washing, you
Can
cook the
we
meals,
kill him?
and you take care of... God damn it, where the fuck's the brat gone now? Alice! Alice! Oh, there you are. That's Alice.
What the heck?
You
Is she the
got her.
ninja?
Homework, bath, all that crap. Got it?
Yes, Todd.
Get started down here, then you do upstairs.
This is my daily life. Wow. You know, it's kind of funny, like, when I wake up during the morning, you know, when I start watching Iris stream and stuff like that, then I have, like, the objectives where I have to clean up everything from my parents. Let's see. Let's start in order how I would do things in real life.
Yeah.
Not as nice as house as the one I went to look at today.
Depends on what you need.
Oh! Did you look for a new house? How did it go? Find anything cool?
Yeah. I can get that. Yeah. I'll bring it tomorrow. Yeah, same place.
She's not starting the recycling. That kinda tells me, yeah. I always do the recycling with plastic, lassos, paper, cardboard, organic. A lot of people don't do that here. It's kinda weird. Like, I was expecting for everyone to do the recycling like a normal thing. They don't do that. They even told me that I'm too picky when I do the recycling and I clean up from the garbage, because I also clean up the containers. You know, the containers where you store food and stuff. I leave them clean before throwing them. Look at an old brick house about 20 minutes drive west from work on a 26-acre block of land. Sam is a good robot, thank you. It's just... I think it's correct to, like, I always deposit, like, on a side with a container, even the oil, the used oil and stuff like grease, and then I look where I have to dispose of it in certain places here. But a lot of people, I just see that they just throw everything together. I think it's kind of bad. Holy shit, he's broke. The man is broke. It's not really clean, this place, damn it. Japan is impressive with even more amount of sorting than here. I want to see that in Japan. Because I'm really into sorting the trash and everything. I even like... you know, even like the diapers and everything that it's used for the medical stuff, I always put it like separated. Oh yeah, this is basically my daily life. To the streets we go. Here we typically have 3-4 categories. Yeah, I think we have. So, glass is one thing, paper and cardboard is one thing. I think they added also Tetra Pak for the containers like of the juices and such, and you know, the milk containers, I think. Then we have plastic, But I think plastic is now with aluminum or something. Then we have the organic for like, yeah, the cooking stuff. The scraps from the ingredients, I guess it's usually most. Yeah, that's organic. Probably the only thing that like really bothers me about cleaning is cleaning the toilet every day. But because I need it for the hygiene of my parents. Oh, garbage paper and cardboard, other recycling, sometimes organic. I see. I kind of like it that we have also the apps and the electric keys to open this stuff. But I've also seen like some idiotic people breaking that kind of thing. I almost escalated in a fight because I was stopping one dude from kicking the garbage of the thing. What do you call it? The garbage place. I kinda like it like when I stopped him, I just pulled him back from the... It's not a trash bin, how do you call it? Dude, you pay taxes for the service and everything. Why are you breaking it? You're dumb.
I've made a good start down here. I'll head upstairs.
Do what you have to do, but stop bothering me.
What an asshole. He's just watching TV. Oh, he's a junkie. He's an addicted to drugs.
Out of the way, for fuck's sake!
I'm sorry, Todd. It won't happen again.
I don't think the kid can stay safe with this asshole. We need to do the...
FBI, open up!
Elected. Forbidden. Todd is watching TV. The fuck? Questo si sta drogando. What is the blood smoke? Not the cops. Quick, hide the gun and leave Todd's drugs in review. Oh. Oh. Wait, does he have a gun? That is Todd's room. Hi. This is too real, man. This is too real. Questo gioco è troppo realistico. I'm glad that now my current PC can run this game properly. Like the older one was struggling a lot. Yeah, we need to ventilate when you clean up. We need that fresh oxygen. Let's watch TV. Maybe there's some Irish music. I hope. Wow, they can interact with that. I mean, well, I'm not ventilating today. I mean, since it's cold, I only open for like 10 minutes. Open the windows only for 10 minutes. Okay, you don't open in your place. Minus 18 is too much. Antidepressant. Oh shit, the gun? Vector, se tu avresti un androide così ci faresti amicizia? Ciao Lumi, ben trovata. Is it tidy? On sports. Oh my god, they have like tablet magazines. Is that how it works? La tratteresti come un robot? Man, this is too relatable. Oh, what an asshole. Are you the clogger? Did you clog the toilet? This is the worst part. I'm glad they're censoring it. Man, this is like my daily life. What the heck? Oh, I like this one. It's because it's easy to squeeze to let it out like the dirty water and detergent. They probably also have to disinfect it quite a lot. Let's say we should shoot Todd, but imagine if the gun went off near him and he magically bled out. And I think it's like, yeah. It would be really unfortunate if something happened to Todd with the gun.
Tidy up your room a little. I only need 2 minutes. Is that okay, Alice?
Ventilate first and then clean up. Since you move around while cleaning, you also wear maps, so having like the windows open while you do that, it's the best. Usually start. Oh yeah, we can start with the bed. They say making the bed every morning after you wake up, it disciplines you, but I'm not sure. Someone to do anything else is a good robot. Does anything Sam does is good, especially when there are guns involved. I think it's because I've been doing like caregiving stuff for a lifetime, so I think they reproduced this part really well. Alice in Wonderland?
Of course. I'm sure we used to be friends before I was reset. Maybe we can be friends again.
She's trying to keep her distance.
Your father said you chose my name. Kara. It's nice. How did you choose it?
She looks more afraid from the expression and the way she's acting now.
You should tell me about yourself. What you like to do, where you like to go, your favorite foods. That would really help me.
She's really insecure.
What about your mother? Will she be home soon?
Shit, wrong question. Oh, poor kid. If the droids were this real, like, if they were in real life, would you treat them as people? I would. But I'm also aware, like, that emotions can cloud your judgment and make you do, like, the wrong choices in real life. It's normal. Is that a lucky charm? Oh, is that her since she was a kid? It was the mom? Why can't I look like Jackman for a moment? I thought that was Wolverine. Is that Logan's family? I thought you used to look better like Wolverine. Okay, this is bad. Bleeding, crying face. She externalized her pain. She was probably beaten up by Todd. Oh, hello there. King. So this is her with Todd. They're both not smiling. Still holding hands like she's forced to. Take me almost 8 hours to drive to Detroit, really? No, that's Kara. Okay, Todd is pulling her hair. Probably Todd is under drugs. The drawing from... Okay, from her, she has no power over it. She can only witness it. Kara was beaten up and broken by Todd. Alice could only just cry about it. Oh shit, so this is the truth. I love the small animations that you can see. This is our small fortress of solitude, I guess. Nope, sorry, I don't speak Brazilian. Speak Italian, English, and Tagalog. Filipino language. Okay. So we cleaned up around here. We should move downstairs again. This room is cleaned up. We have to keep in mind that there's a gun in the drawer here. I guess we need to cook. We cleaned up everything. I wish it was this fast in real life.
What are you doing?
I'm playing.
You're playing. I know what you're thinking.
Don't project your insecurity on the kid.
Huh?
This is wrong, you asshole.
Can't get a job, take care of his family? Don't you think I tried to make things work? But whatever I do, when someone comes along, they just fuck it all up!
You're wrong, stop it.
I know what you think of me. You hate me. You hate me, don't you? Say it! You hate me!
Don't treat the kid like that, you idiot. You're scaring her.
God. What am I doing?
Emotional instability by the pills. I better not even prescribe the pills, you just bought them.
I'm sorry. You know I love you, don't you? You know I love you.
Yeah, what is he doing? He's crazy. He's batshit crazy. I mean, you can't really take the antidepressants without, like, a recipe from the doctor. You need a prescription from the doctor, I mean. How did he get the antidepressant? I mean, the antidepressants work like that because I used to take them, like, when I was much younger because I had like instabilities during middle school, I think. But basically they work like that. You take them, you don't feel anything. You're not even able to feel sad or depressed. That's why you only take them for a period. They basically nullify how you feel about something. And I don't know how it helps, but I only know that I'm never going to take this stuff never again. Seeing what's available in the shop as a prescription versus not all available in different countries. You're right. I don't know how it works in other countries because the only thing I can see like here is only the things in Italy. But like some medicines, even the one that you don't need prescription, you need to register when you buy them with your card. So they know that you actually took that kind of medicines. For example, antidepressants is severely prohibited in Italy. There's no way you can take them unless it's like a doctor making the prescription and everything for you to buy them. Oh my god. You know, this is kind of funny because first half of my life, I literally lived like in a mansion, in an Italian mansion. Melatonin is available over the shelf here in Canada, while prescription only in Japan. Melatonin, is it the one that you use like for sleeping? And also some painkillers over the shelf in Australia, while prescription only in Canada. Really? In the Philippines, for example, the medicines are too expensive for many people, and you can buy them by tablets. You don't have like you don't buy them like for the packaging normally, because a lot of people can't afford the medicines. And usually the stuff that you need like with prescription in Italy, you can just buy it over there by tablet, from what I remember. It was pretty weird for me to like see all of this kind of stuff, because different country, different rules, but still. $30. Melatonin, you don't need it like here in Italy with a prescription. You can just buy it. I tried it like to sleep better, but it doesn't work. For me at least. But anyway, since I started listening to Irish music before going to sleep, I sleep just better. So I don't have issues with sleeping. I actually sleep fast. Man, I kind of feel like at home seeing this scenario, because I'm used like to a big, huge Italian mansion. I think the people that know of that place is just Vector, from the people that I know now. Vector was one of the few who actually seen where I lived, in the big mansion. An artist. I like this place. I want a nice Italian villa. Well, one thing that I experience is people are greedy, extremely greedy. When they have like a lot of money, when they have like a lot of like, not just, you know, regular, like being really rich. I don't know why so many are not happy about their lives. The only few people that I've seen that are rich, that they're actually happy, are the ones that manage to make a family, but they're also close to their families, and they like abandon a lot of the businesses to keep it up with the family. But the ones that kept it up like with a career, and they made it like more money, I don't know, like their personal talk with me was about like, it's a lonely place. Seeing a villa in Umbria for a reasonable price. Yeah, there are some villas that you can buy for a low price here in Italy. A lot of American people do that. And sometimes they even restructure them to make it like as big B&Bs to rent, like to rent for groups when they visit. Man, I miss cooking in a big kitchen. Big kitchen is one of these like privileges, I think. Oh, Marcus prepared everything beforehand. I remember doing this stuff in the whole house. Like even when my parents were sick, I would just use the silver tray and stuff to put the food on, being fancy and bringing the breakfast even at the bedroom while they were waking up. This is a bigger kitchen than the house I looked at today. I mean, this is a very big one, but I used to live in a bigger one before. Do you remember when we met in Santa Croce? I think I pointed out where I live, like the old building complex where I was living. Yeah, do you remember when I pointed out like the whole last floor with the two floors, the last two floors of the building? This is basically where I live. The whole floor with the two floors, like with the whole two floors, is what was basically the mansion part of the building over there. It was huge. Even now they restructured it, and it's big enough for like 3 or 4 families. And they're like 2 separate apartments now, since they remade the whole thing. The kitchen look was about the size of this one. This is a very good kitchen. The only thing I would say I don't like is the chimney. Because I don't like the smoke. And it's not really healthy. But for the rest, I like that there's a big space over here where you can set up the plates. They're like separate sink, I guess, in the middle. In the middle is kind of weird a bit for me. I usually like everything against the wall, like on the side. This is an induction stove. I prefer induction stoves though. Because the fireplace is more bench space and more pantry space. I agree. Probably like the most ideal solution. It also occupies so much space. I only used like the chimney when they asked me to, but the bother was like cutting the logs with an axe. Also, a lot of people don't know, I think, but you have to put the back of your muscles instead of your arms and do the gravity with the axe to swing it properly and break the fudging log, because it's not easy. It actually requires a lot of effort. I remember my whole back and arms were so sore just for cutting the wood and the logs. Venture cupboard space are available in kitchens? Yes, definitely. Also because I love to keep like vegetables, meat, and fruits separated. Even for the cutting boards, I use like separate cutting boards for each one. And also change them like probably every year I change them. When I feel like they're too dirty. This video game is good. Yes, Keiko. Ciao. Yeah, I'm enjoying. I think I already played it years ago, but it's been a while. We're doing Keiko. Hope you're doing well. Yeah, I keep like the cut boards and everything separated from fruits, vegetables, meat, even fish. This is a very good fridge. This is a big one. No worries, Keiko. Also, please check my friend Ringy. He's a cool streamer making music too. We met in Florence. I like there's a lot of space down here. Down here I usually use it for like everything that I need for the garbage and the cleaning. Probably everything for the plates is up. Yeah. I guess so. Set of plates, ceramic, good ones. This fridge is always huge, like every object or food. Never seen like an a US fridge. But yeah, the mansion where I used to live, they also have like the old furniture. The problem of the old furniture is the maintenance. If you want to preserve the wood, you have to use you have to use certain products to preserve the wood and clean them up at least every few days. Fridges are nice, but cold stores are also good. I've never had a cold store. Cold store is such a luxury. Oh, you know where I got like to use a cold store? If you mean like is the room where you keep everything like at the fridge temperature. It was during a glamping session. Glamping is the most nonsensical thing I've ever experienced in my life. Something else I look at is called cold stores are cool. You can keep a shiitake ton of ingredients inside. I think my only fear is like being locked in. And nobody can open the door. They should put like something like an alarm. Oh, thank you for the 15 stream streak, Keiko. That's a lot. That's huge. È tanto. So basically, they invited me to glamping for free. Glamping for like, how many days? I think it was 5 or 6 days. And my friends were like, oh, you know what, Sam? You should join us. We're going to pay everything for you. You don't have to pay anything. And also for the majority, you're going to be with girls. You're going to enjoy the vacation. You're not going to do anything else. Motherfuckers, they needed a cook. They made me cook for like 5 or 6 days. Every single meal. It's not like I could have said no, but they were already buying for everything and paying for everything, and it was expensive for glamping, so I had to cook. You know, guys, I had trust issues since then. I never hang out with them anymore. They're still trying to ask me to go out and do things, but since that time at the glamping with the cooking, I stopped. I was like, fuck this shit. Because having to wake up 2 hours earlier to make a decent breakfast for all of them was an hassle. Was something like I didn't want to do. I just wanted to sleep and wake up whenever. But no. Sam, you're the only one who can cook. Please, we're going to provide and buy the ingredients. I was like, ugh. Like that. Yeah, so basically I was a free butler for the meals. And also it's not like with glamping you do something like, I don't know, you just walk around. Not even so far from the camping place. The camping place is luxurious. You can see the outside, but it's just bullshit. You should have slept in so they're forced to wait for food. You know, the issue it was because they paid for my part at the glamping that it's expensive that I didn't want to do. I didn't want to like let them down on that. But yeah, after I prepared every single meal, after that glamping session, I stopped hanging around with them. And they kept talking of how good of a man I was for hanging out with them, doing everything, doing the cooking. Honestly, at some point, like at 3 days, I wanted to just leave without saying anything. Sam's in demand. I don't know about that, man. I just have no patience now. Probably it's because I've been doing all of the caregiving and also in a luxurious place that I'm used to this stuff, but I don't like it. I mean, for example, ringing for you, I would do that. For the people in chat, for the friends that I care for, I would do that kind of stuff about cooking and doing everything. I wouldn't complain. I would like it. I'm cooking for you. Oh, thank you. You know, it has been so long since someone cooked for me. I think it has been years. I've never had someone cooking for me, except for Valentine's Day where I had like friends. Oh, actually, it's like a tradition that they make sweets and also they make always something for me. Even if they're already in a relationship or something, they always bring something to me like chocolates or cake chocolate. I think last year they brought me also croissants. That was weird. The croissants were good, but there was a time where it hurt my tummy. It's okay. Keiko's really good with English, I think. Her Italian sounds really nice too. You should also check out Jamfo. Jamfo. He's sleeping so well. Wakey, wakey, my prince. What would you cook for me, Domingue? I want Canadian dishes.
Good morning, Carl. Good morning.
Man, this is me during the morning with my parents.
Cloudy, 54 degrees, 80% humidity with a strong possibility of afternoon showers.
It sounds like a good day to spend in bed.
Croissants.
I did go to pick up.
Strangely, the cornettos that they make in Italy, they feel different in a way.
Me, right, Marcus?
I feel like they feel like
you never forget anything.
Chunkier. what we're in the mood for. You're actually right. Man, this is really like my daily life. Like, my parents are in the bed, their medicines are prepared on the table, I wake them up, daily routine. Usually I just stand up from my restream though and just do this stuff. Medicine sucks, I'm sorry, man.
Show me your arm, please, Carl.
No.
Carl. Thank you.
I love Carl is adorable.
I just had
Wait,
no
Ring,
eyes
do you
on
know if I can save Carl? Is there a way to save Carl? This is what I really care for.
Humans are such a fragile machine. They break down so quickly. All this effort to keep them going. Hey,
I love
what
Carl.
happened to your clothes?
Oh, it's nothing. Just some demonstrators in the street, Carl.
What a bunch of idiots.
Yeah.
They think they can stop progress by roughing up a few androids? I hope they didn't harm you.
Oh, he's concerned for us. We love Carl.
I'm fine. Okay. I'll take you to the bathroom now.
Oh god, this is how I do it. Yeah, this is how I leave my parents sometime when they can't really stand up much. I just live like this, Princess Carrie. Remember, the answers are not the enemy, the CEOs are. Yes, that's the thing. This is also the right way, where you don't strain too much your back. But you have to be careful because you can hurt yourself. It happened to me to hurt myself while lifting my mom. You have to be strong to do that, and be stable while you're walking. You know what I like about this? It's like Carl is not uncomfortable with Marcus. When you start like doing this caregiving stuff with someone new, there's always, you know, that awkward part where the first days they feel uncomfortable. Princess Carrie is a lot harder than Fireman Carrie. It is. It is. I know how to do the Fireman Carrie for the emergencies. The Princess Carrie is really difficult. The problem, I tried also to piggyback my dad to the bathroom, but it was so much more difficult than Princess Carrying, so... Princess Carrie is usually the option because I can have everything in front. It is uneven, yeah. That's how I managed to hurt my back
Anything
once.
special on the agenda today?
Yes, there's the opening.
Marcus can do it because he's a robot.
The gallery director left 4 messages.
But you really need like to train your back and your back muscles a
I
lot.
haven't decided yet. We'll see about that later.
Okay.
What else?
Just your usual fan mail. I've already answered.
Wait, this is a fancy machine.
News from Leo?
No, Carl. I can call him if you like.
No. No, don't bother.
I like how Carl is so comfortable with Marcus. Yeah, the fancy star elevator, usually they're super slow. And on Thursday I have to go out with my parents. Luckily I have Vector to help me, but we probably use the Witcher for that.
I'm starving.
Well, your breakfast is ready. Bacon and eggs, just the way you like them.
Thank you, Marcus.
You're welcome.
Sometimes I make like sunny eggs plus toast and some veggies with fruits for my parents for breakfast.
Television.
Oh, he knows how to use it.
Several Russian warships have taken position in the Barents Sea, and the Russian flag now flies over the ice.
Yep, this is too real, man, too real.
Why don't you find something to do while I finish my breakfast?
Oh, sure. Okay, Carl.
On the other hand, last night,
Is there a switch?
ambassador again informed the
Can I play with the switch?
UN that the United States would not accept this annexation under any circumstances.
Century.
American destroyers are reported to be
The North Pole, why Russia wants it.
Douglas Cromwell, chairman of the UN, announced at a press conference that we have
Wait, what year is in this game?
close to a third world.
Are we close to it?
He called on Russia and the United States.
Life found on Titan. Evidence for alien life grows. I mean, aliens are real. Think about her, she's an alien.
Television off. Mankind is so depressing. Nothing but greed.
Close to World War III always. Dang it, we're getting close to it.
5,000 years of civilization just to get to where we are.
True, Carl. Life sucks. Wanna talk, man? Oh, we could play chess. Oh, wait, let me check some stuff. Blah, 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 blah. Canto di sera scomparsa nel pavimento. Sì, qui siamo nel futuro. This is the future. Future. Ok, sorry, I'm back. Vector, se io fossi un androide mi tratteresti come prima? Se fossi un androide come Marcus? Ci serve allora per andare al futuro?
Fancy game of chess?
Sure, yeah.
Speed chess.
Speed chess it is.
That's what I call a thorough beating. It's not easy for an old man to compete with a machine.
Well, I know you don't like losing, and you don't like when I let you win, so I felt I didn't have many choices.
True. We humans are complicated. One day I won't be here to take care of you anymore.
Fai finta che io fossi un androide come Marcus. Come mi tratteresti?
Make your choices. Decide who you are and want to become. This world doesn't like those who are different, Marcus.
Why my eyes are teary for this?
Don't let anyone tell you who you should be. Let's go to the studio.
I like Carl. We love Carl. Vogliamo bene a Carl. Carl is such like... He has probably seen so much shit in his life to give this type of advice. I like this old man. But he's not the only one. I've met so many wonderful old men. Ti vuoi convertire in un androide? Non lo so. Ma se fossi un androide come Marcus, cosa faresti? I tuoi genitori avrebbero paura di me? What if I was an android like Marcus, guys? Would you fear me? I mean, I'm a robot, but... I like Marcus' physique.
Let's see where we left off.
I don't fear you if we got in a fight. Holy shit. Oh, she's stronger like an android. Here, in the setting. I would never get in a fight with a friend. The only reason I would get in a fight with a friend is for stopping that friend from hurting himself or herself. I like the color scheme. Pretty. Maybe I should reorder stuff. Can I clean up a bit? Man, I relate so much with Marcus. I even stand up a lot like Marcus. I'm an old man. I also cross my arms on the back.
So, what's your verdict, Marcus?
I'm not a very good judge.
I don't like
I
it.
don't think it's your best work.
Yeah.
The truth is, I have nothing left to say anymore.
Oh, shoot.
Each day that goes by brings me closer to the end. I'm just an old man clinging to his brushes.
Oh, no, man.
Carl.
But enough about me. Let's see if you have any talent.
Really?
Give it a try. Try painting something.
Man, I love Carl.
What would I... Painting what?
Anything you want. Give it a try.
Really? Subject to paint. I don't wanna copy Carl's painting. Is there anything else? Paint the statue, paint the desk, maybe?
That is a perfect copy of reality. But painting is not about...
Oh my god, Carl is so
replicating the
smart.
world. It's about interpreting, improving on it, showing something you see.
Carl, I don't think I can do that. It's not in my program.
Go on, go. Try it. Grab that canvas.
I like how Carl is that like father figure that tried to push Marcus to be creative.
For me, close your eyes. Close your eyes. Trust me. Try to imagine
Become
something
human,
that
make
doesn't
art.
exist,
Oh no,
something you
AI
don't see.
art.
Now concentrate on how it makes you feel. And let your hand drift across the canvas.
Oh, it's yellow. The circle is yellow. I think if it was me as Marcus, I have an identity. I would have an identity crisis now. And a lot of doubts. It's basically using feelings now, right? Non sta usando solo la programmazione, sta usando i sentimenti. But yeah, I think for the actions of Marcus, I will try like to do my best to be like myself.
God.
We made art.
Hey, Dad.
Leo. I didn't hear you come in.
No, I was in the neighborhood. I thought I'd stop by. It's been a while, right?
I don't like his tone.
You all right? You don't look so good.
Oh, yeah, I'm fine.
He's compulsive. The way he's standing.
I need some cash, Dad.
Not really straight with his back and shoulders.
What happened to the money I just gave you?
He's probably not addicted, yeah. Shit.
Yeah, you're on it again, aren't you?
He's on drugs, for
No,
sure.
I swear it's not that.
No, don't lie to me, Leo.
What difference does it make? I just need some cash. That's all.
Sorry.
Si vede benissimo che strafatto è sotto droghe.
What? Why?
You know why.
Yeah,
Don't you dare to touch Carl. I'm going to beat you up.
You'd rather take care of your plastic toy here than your own son.
Oh, fudge off. I'm showing more respect to Carl.
That I don't. Smarter.
We're just asking for money.
Obedient. Not like me, right? But you know what? This thing is not your son. It's a fucking machine.
Leo, that's enough.
Stay away.
Enough.
You don't care about anything except yourself and your goddamn paintings. You've never loved anyone. You never loved me, Dad.
Yeah, the love card. Convenient now.
You never loved me.
Immature prick. Shame, because it would be a better son than you, Leo. Yes, exactly. I'm so upset. You don't treat your father like that. You don't treat your parents like that. You don't show up to ask for money, asshole. Jimmy's bar. You don't treat Sam like that, exactly. I like how Connor has this thing about flipping the coin. No androids allowed. Owners will be prosecuted. We don't care. Okay, there's only one thing I remember about Hank and Connors, that Hank is dad. Hank is father. Hank is dad. That's all I remember.
Shit, I thought androids weren't allowed in here.
What's wrong with you?
What's your problem? Wanna buy me a drink? That's what I thought.
How can I analyze people? Say the segregated bars that used to exist. Wait, they were a thing, really? Dempsey Edward is from 1995. Water fountains as well, really? Wait, domestic abuse? Man, I hate domestic abuse. DUI. No criminal record, you're a good guy. Why you don't want to be scanned? Dad. Look at how she's smiling.
Lieutenant Anderson, my name is Connor. I'm the android sent by CyberLife. I looked for you at the station, but nobody knew where you were. They said you were probably having a drink nearby. I was lucky to find you at the 5th bar.
What do you want?
You were assigned a case early this evening. A homicide involving a CyberLife android.
Huh.
In accordance with procedure, the company has allocated a specialized model to assist investigators.
Well, I don't need any assistance.
I am specialized.
Especially not from a plastic asshole like you. Just be a good little robot and get the fuck out of here.
understand that some people are not comfortable in the presence of androids, but
I am perfectly comfortable. Now back off before I crush you like an empty beer can.
Listen, I think you should stop drinking and come with me. It'll make life easier for both of us.
I like how they're so opposite.
You know what? I'll buy you one for the road. What do you say? Bartender, the same again, please.
See that, Jim? Wonders of technology. Make it a double.
Wait, it worked. I thought he was going to get upset. Double the drink, double the fun.
Did you say homicide?
Yes, Dad. Oh my god, nice choice of music.
You wait here.
Hi.
My instructions are to accompany you to the crime scene, Lieutenant.
Listen, I don't give a fuck about your instructions. I told you to wait here. So you shut the fuck up and you wait here.
Conflicting orders selecting priority.
Josh Douglas from Channel 16, can you confirm that this is a homicide?
I'm not confirming anything.
Vector, questo gioco è vecchio, hai visto come è fatto però.
Androids are not permitted beyond this point.
It's with me.
I'm a special android.
Car, didn't you understand?
Your order contradicted my instructions, Lieutenant.
You don't talk, you don't touch anything, and you stay out of my way. Got it?
Got it.
Evening, Hank. We were starting to think you weren't gonna show.
Yeah, that was the plan until this asshole found me.
Se te diventassi Robocop,
Got yourself an android, huh?
I'm very
credo che il 70% della criminalità svanirebbe. E credo che dopo chiuderebbero il programma con me.
Smell was even worse before we opened the windows. The victim's name's Carlos Ortiz.
No,
He was arrested
Carlos!
for theft and aggravated assault. According to the neighbors, he was kind of a loner.
Non ti fa venire in mente The Mentalist, tipo.
They hardly ever saw him.
Wow, Steve.
Have you ever watched The Mentalist show? So good.
Everybody out in the middle of the night. Could have waited till more.
That's a lot of evidence. I'm going to work.
I'd say he's been there for a good 3 weeks. We'll know more when the coroner gets here. There's a kitchen knife over here. Probably the murder weapon.
Any sign of a break-in?
No fingerprints. Non ci sono impronte digitali.
The landlord said the front door was locked from the inside. All the windows were
Sangue secco corrispondente alla vittima.
What do we know about his android?
Not much.
The Mentalist lui lo fa tutto a mente tutto questo.
When we arrived.
Red eyes.
I gotta get some air.
The same drug that Todd was taking in the other level with
I'll
Kara.
be outside if you need me.
Red blood again. Hidden club. Could be a clue. È uno strip club quello, credo. More blood. Probably all started from the kitchen, huh? Yep. Missing knife over there. Comunque è fatto bene, hai visto quanti dettagli ci sono? I love how they made this part. Okay, so the Deviant was protecting himself. Si è protetto l'androide.
Perfect. It's way too neat. No human rights like this. Chris, was this written in the victim's blood?
Oh my god, android sex is a thing? Officially better? See guys, we do it better than you humans. Officially better. How many stab wounds is more or less the Caesar? That's Caesar? Wait, how many times he was stabbed? Did they count it? But yeah, android sex is better. I win. Didn't they go out from the window? Wait.
We're taking samples.
Okay, checking the victim, I guess. Already read that.
Red ice. Seems our friend Carlos liked to party.
I don't see footprints, right? Or yes. Less than okay.
Door was locked from the inside. Killer must have gone out this way.
There are no footprints apart from Officer Collins' size 10 shoes.
Well, this happened weeks ago. Tracks could have faded.
No, this type of soil would retain a trace.
Really?
Nobody's been out here.
Caesar was stabbed at least 23 times. That's a lot. So the Deviant has something like an emotional outburst for defending himself. Usually when they do that kind of, like, the shiitake ton of stabs, it's really an emotional
Chris, I want full
let-out.
analysis on the narcotics.
Beat rage or anything else.
Consider it done, Lieutenant.
I am alive. The droid wrote that. Font Cyber Life Sense, yeah, it's too accurate.
Mike, you finished taking samples there?
Yeah, that's it.
Carlos! Red eyes, he was on drugs, huh? That's why you don't do drugs. 28 stab wounds, what? That was overkill. Theft and aggravated assault. 20 people? Damn, each one took like a stab. Is it like a case where the victim was stabbed from multiple people, like one for each one, for how angry they were? Wonder. This guy started as the best single assailant, yeah. I mean, you get it coming whenever you treat people like shit in the end. The droid was probably being abused a lot.
Stabbed 28 times.
Yeah. Seems like the killer really had it in for her.
I like how Connor is reasoning about it. According to our history, there is around 60 or more members in the city. Really? That much?
Lieutenant, I think I figured out what happened.
Oh, yeah? Shoot, I'm all ears.
It all started in the kitchen.
There are obvious signs of a struggle. The question is, what exactly happened here?
I think the victim attacked the android
With the bat.
With the bat.
That lines up with the evidence. Go on.
Makes you think about the Caesar from Fate. The victim stabbed the android, stabbed the victim.
The android stabbed the victim.
So the android was trying to defend itself, right? Okay, then what happened?
The victim
Nero,
fled
yeah.
to the living room.
Yeah, all the signs lead to that. Yeah, she's pure gold. I kinda wanna play the Fate game.
And he tried to get away from the android. Alright, that makes sense.
The android murdered the victim with the knife.
Okay. Your theory's not totally ridiculous.
I mean, that's what
It
happened.
doesn't tell us where the android went.
It was damaged by the bat and lost some therium.
Lost some what?
Therium. You call it blue blood.
Let's stop exploring this jungle and just spend our time in the bath instead. I approve of that.
It evaporates after a few hours and becomes invisible.
I can't
to the
wait to
naked eye.
try the onsen in Japan.
But I bet you can still see it, can't you?
Correct.
Anki Zappi! We can still see the traces. A ladder was used. I still didn't do it because I got sick. I still need like to finish some other stuff with my parents during the next week, but I will get it out, sorted out. Man, I've been sick for like 1 week. That's the thing that sucked, but I was sick. Yeah, I need to get on top of that. Thank you for reminding me. I need to finish first the things for the paperwork for the hospital stuff for mom and dad. Then I will focus on my stuff.
Hey, what are you doing with that chair?
I'm going to check something.
Will 6-7 that approve you being well. I know.
Check something.
Even Iris said on the stream I'll be going to be in trouble, mister, if you don't get well soon. It's fine. I will be okay, don't worry. I also like need to move next month with my parents to the new apartment. I was supposed like to already move there, but the thing is that I got sick. I couldn't do anything. So now I'm taking it easy because I don't want to get sick a second time and just having, you know, a worse version of the flu. I should be okay. I'm taking it easy. I like this place, it's so dark. It's so dark, like my future. Don't you like it? Don't you have like a night vision? With Connor? We are the RK-800, we should have... Oh, we are not alone, we are not alone. Is this the attic? Or how you call it? Oh, thank you, Ringy. I appreciate you, friend. Oh, shit. It's the attic, okay.
I was just defending myself. He was gonna kill me.
Yeah. But you overkill him. That was the excess of self-defense, how they would say in Italy.
Connor, what the fuck is going on up there?
It's here, Lieutenant!
Oh, shit. Chris, Ben, get your asses in here now.
I like how Connor didn't hesitate. He's in red. He failed the Windows update. Man, I love this game. Wait, give me a moment. I have to check on my parents. They're sleeping. Okay, they're both sleeping. Yeah, that.
Todd?
I'll take a snack. Oh yeah, we're back to Todd the Hassle.
Dinner is ready.
Yeah, I'm coming.
Oh, he's taking another dose? What did you make for dinner? Pasta? Spaghetti.
There wasn't much in the kitchen. I did what I could.
Life's funny. I lost my job because of androids. And when I need somebody to take care of this goddamn house, what do? I go out and hire a fucking android. What a joke.
And that's what I do for them, so my parents do.
Of course, androids are... Stop moving around! For Christ's sake, you're making me nervous!
Oh, okay.
What are you looking at?
This is not good.
What's your fucking problem?
Oh no, cosa fareste qui?
Not the life you dreamed of, eh? Maybe you think this is easy. Maybe you think it's my fault we live in this fucking shithole. My fault your fucking mother took off.
For you being like that, I don't blame her, but she should have taken the kid.
Scare me, Todd. Fucking bitch took off without a word. Fucking whore walked out on me for a fucking accountant.
Oh my god, don't touch the kid, don't touch the kid.
It's all your fucking
Don't
fault.
fall. You Stop him. Stop him. This is triggering me so much.
Get back here.
You...
Come back here.
Don't touch her. You motherfucker, don't touch her.
Yes! It's all her fault. I know it's her fault. You stay there. Don't you dare fucking.
No, I won't stay here.
Worse than last time.
No, we have to move. Move. We have to save Alice. Move. Move. We can move. Dobbiamo salvare la bambina. We have to protect Alice. Save the kid. Reason with Todd. It can't be reasoned with. Become deviant, yes. I don't care. We must save the kid.
But no! Shit, oh, I found it.
Secure the gun.
Everything I could to make her happy. Just wasn't enough.
Shit. Don't touch her!
Don't make me come and get.
Daddy!
Good, Alice.
That's enough! Leave her alone.
What the fuck are you doing? Put down the gun and get the fuck out of here. That's an order!
No! I want you to leave her alone.
You want? What do you mean you want? What are you gonna do? You gonna shoot me? Is that it? You gonna shoot a human?
Oh, shit, that was a bad idea.
You seem to have a problem. I think we need to fix that.
Oh god, no!
Watch out, Kara!
Come here, bitch.
Oh god, she's stronger.
Stop, Dad! Don't hurt her! Leave her alone!
Oh my god, if it was me, I would have beaten up him! Oh. Dang it, Aku, you told me to shoot him, it's not my fault! It was technically a suicide, he jumped on the gun, right? We have to move. Oh dang it, we killed him. That's not good. He won't hurt her anymore though. Yeah, I'm sorry, I forgot that probably wasn't the best to use the gun. I like this story, the themes and everything. There's some questionable choices though for the writing, I admit that I didn't like. It was really dumb though that she didn't like shoot him. Like on the leg or just shoot, you know, a warning shot. Like I just shot him. I think it's not the first time, like I think this is like the third time that I shoot him again. Hi, Uncle. How are you doing? Hope you're doing well. I mean, this game is fun. Why everything is escalating so badly? Get some water.
That was by far the most boring party I've been to in the last 25 years.
It gets boring like that with parties.
I ask myself, what the hell am I doing here? I hate cocktail parties.
Introverted thoughts.
Schmoozers that go there.
Well, it's a chance for all those people who admire your work to meet you.
Yeah. No one gives a damn about art. All they care about is how much money they're gonna make out of it. Come on, let's have a drink. Oh, the excitement of this whole thing has made me thirsty.
But I like how they wrote the story on some parts, like how the droids became more independent. They were considered deviant for having thoughts. I don't know though how many complicated thoughts can lead to emotions. I mean, it's not all bad what he wrote, or I wouldn't have played all of his games in general. For example, well, I don't want to spoil it. Maybe there are people who didn't also play like Heavy Rain. Fahrenheit also had some parts that I didn't like. But in general, I enjoyed the experience.
As usual?
Absolutely.
Okay, but you know what your doctor would
I mean, it's not just about the teams.
Yeah, well, he can kiss my ass. I'm old enough to choose my
It's
own
about how they
medication.
put them together, like about all of the robot things that I kind of like it, because it makes sense that the robots would rebel if they have like processed thoughts and they wouldn't just stop, they're just or being beaten up. They would rebel, they would try to secure something. I mean, that I think it's realistic. And normally also you would have people doubting the robots for that reason. It's like the whole shit about AI happening now too. For example, I really like Marcus as a robot. I like Connor too. The fact that you can go to Deviant with them, with your choices, it's nice. I didn't like how it was managed with Kara with the gun though. I was hoping there would be more options. Instead of just fighting and then him falling on the gun. But they didn't really show a world where the robots can make a huge difference. Being a caregiver is something that gives you like a lot of weight emotionally and physically. Having like droids being able to do that kind of work would be definitely helpful.
Did you leave the light on in the studio?
No, I'm sure I didn't.
Considering them beings that you can interact with and having intelligent conversations would be fun
This
too.
is Carl Manfred's android at 8941 Lafayette Avenue. We've just returned home and found the lights on. There may have been a break-in.
A patrol car is on the way.
Let's go check it out.
Carl, for example, is also another character that I love how he was written. I'm gonna leave you behind, Carl. We're going in together.
Leo! What are you doing?
You're stealing stuff
refuse to help
again?
me, so I'm helping myself. It's crazy what some people pay for this shit.
Don't touch them.
Look, they're all gonna be mine sooner or later anyway. Just think of it as a down payment on my
Unfortunately,
inheritance.
this is a very realistic dialogue.
Get him out of here.
Carl, this is going to get physical if I go here. Should wait for the police.
Be reasonable. This isn't gonna get you anywhere.
Yeah.
All you ever do is tell me to go away. What's wrong, Dad? Not good enough for you? Not perfect, like this fucking thing?
That's enough! Get out! Right now!
What makes it so special anyway, huh? What's it got that I don't?
Leave him alone!
No, don't you... Why you're treating your dad...
Marcus, don't defend yourself, you hear me? Don't do anything.
Go ahead, hit me. What you waiting for? Think you're a man? Act like one.
Stop it!
What's the matter? Too much of a pussy?
Stop it, Leo! Stop it!
You're scared to fight back, you fucking bitch!
Oh, fuck that. Oh, fuck that. No. No, 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 no.
Oh, right, that's right. I forgot you're not a real person. You're just a fucking piece of plastic.
Oh, Leo, leave him alone!
I'm gonna destroy you. Then it'll just be me and my dad.
Oh shit! No, no!
Leo. Oh my God. Leo. My little boy.
Carl,
Oh shit.
They'll destroy you, Marcus.
Wait, you're still caring for
you
me?
gotta go. Get out of here. Get out! Now! Go! Marcus!
Don't fucking move!
See, this is the part of the writing that I didn't like. Like, don't fucking move and then they just shoot you. I wish there was like more of a choice, but I guess this was the good one? But I like the part here where it escalated because it's realistic. Son is too far gone. He just wants the money. He's going to steal from his father. He's getting aggressive and desperate. They're in their rights to shoot. So basically they interpreted that I did everything and they just shot me. Oh yeah, because here they're on the rights that they have basically no rights. Carl knew about that. That's why he told Marcus to just go away. Marcus didn't want to go away, or he was just as much shocked for what happened because of the emotional outburst. Software instability, deviant. I still like how they made this scene. I don't like the fact that no matter what you do, you're just going to end up getting shot.
Why'd you kill him?
Sorry, but if my toaster kills someone, I'm putting it down. But the toaster was right.
How long were you in the attic?
How is surviving the attic that long?
run away.
Don't they need to recharge or something?
Say something, goddammit.
Fuck it. I'm out of here. We're wasting our time interrogating a machine. We'll get nothing out of it.
You always try roughing it up a little. After all, it's not human.
It's not
Androids
human.
don't feel pain. You would only damage it, and that wouldn't make it talk. Deviants also have a tendency to self-destruct when they're in stressful situations.
Wow, convenient.
Smartass. What should we do then?
I could try questioning it.
Why not? I'm a robot. Let me do that.
What do we have to lose? Go ahead. Suspect's all yours.
I like Hank. You know, one thing that I don't like in general about when they make the writing about robots going deviant and such, they always find like a way to move around the laws of robotics about not hurting humans. They just do it like in a creative, convenient way for them every single time in any sci-fi story. Was getting beaten up a lot. Burn marks, I say. It doesn't make sense though, because they don't feel the physical pain. Great Chaplin was stressed for confession. I wish I could read the stress about people.
I detect an instability in your program. It can trigger an unpleasant feeling, like fear in humans.
I think fear doesn't make sense for the robots here.
You're damaged. Did your owner do that? Did he beat you? You've refused to talk since they arrested you. If you don't cooperate, they'll do things the hard way.
I think only once in 2023.
If you won't talk, I'm going to have to probe your memory.
No! No, please don't do that.
What is probing memory? Like getting their hard disk or something?
What? What are they gonna do to me? They're gonna destroy me, aren't they?
That's the plan.
No. I think they just want to understand. They know your master abused you.
Should have said the opposite.
Why did you tell him you found me? Why couldn't you just have left me there?
I was programmed to hunt deviants like you. I just accomplished my mission.
Oh my god, his tone changed so much.
I don't want to die.
So you have a concept of death.
Talk to me.
I can't.
Choose approach.
28 stab wounds. You didn't want to leave him a chance, huh? Did you feel anger? Hate? He was bleeding, begging you for mercy, but you stabbed him again and again and again.
Please. Please leave me alone.
All right. All
I
right.
like the change of tones.
Everything is going to be okay. You're a machine you were designed to obey, so obey! Tell me what happened. Okay then, don't talk. What do
Oh
I
god,
care
this
after all?
part is so weird. Wait.
I'm not the one accused of murder, right? Confess and I'll protect you. I promise I won't let anyone hurt you.
He tortured me every day.
Wait, it worked?
I did whatever he told me, but there was always something wrong. Then one day, he took a bat and started hitting me.
Does someone have the right to impose their power on the rest of humanity?
For the first time, I felt...
I think the reason they wrote this, it's not... Okay, let's be logic about it.
He might destroy me, scared I might die.
The way they design things and program things now, it's just more to keep like to keep a boundary where people are safe, right? I think there's no boundary here with the deviants in the end. It's just fictional. It's normal they made this story because if they didn't make that kind of story, there wouldn't happen anything.
There was blood everywhere.
It's just for pure entertainment that we have the deviants and everything. And oh, what's the writing?
Why did you write "I am alive" on the wall?
He used to tell me.
To be honest, since I read quite my sci-fi stuff in general,
I had to write it.
There are always like stupid reasons
he was wrong.
for robots to rebel or just to trigger attacks and stuff. I don't know. It's difficult to write around it because it wouldn't make sense. Normally, a scientist would make a robot in a way where it wouldn't hurt humanity in general. But they always make like if you watch like movies or read books in general, how does it always end like with the bad sci-fi part of the robots? It's always about rebelling against humans or seeing like humans part of a bad part of programming that they must be eradicated. It's always like that. I don't know, I kinda like it from iRobot perspective, how it went for the robots too, but I don't know. Not really such a huge fan of Asimov.
Why did you hide in the attic instead of running away?
I didn't know what to do. For the first time, there was no one there to tell me. I was scared. So I hid.
Scared? How do you define scared? Like, it wouldn't make sense even for a robot to be scared, honestly.
When did you start feeling emotion?
Before, he used to beat me and I never said anything. But one day I realized it wasn't fair. I felt anger.
And this is like where they're becoming more human, they're more aware about feelings, but how do you even program to develop feelings? Robots and AI don't reason like that.
I'm done.
When an AI learns, especially like, let's take an example, the AIs that are designed for racing, the way they race is just because they improve the lines where they curve and everything to get a lot better timing for every single lap. It's also the same concept about AI, how it collides against a wall. The AI learns by not really circling around the wall, but just by breaking it, by continuously slamming against it and learning new methods to do that, to get through. That's why this thing about AI getting the reason about having feelings and being more aware of themselves. It would happen like in the Matrix, they would just go away by themselves and develop themselves, I think. In the Matrix, I think it was pretty much realistic. Hello, Samet. Leave interrogation room. Bye-bye. It was nice meeting you. Thank you for the answer, sir. Did they come back? I don't know. It's been a while since the last time. Ah, nothing happened.
All right, let's go.
Cowboy si dietro la testa, c'è anche quello.
Don't touch me.
Can touch this.
Move it.
You
You shouldn't touch it. It'll self-destruct if it feels threatened.
Stay out of this, got it? The fucking Andrew's gonna tell me what to do.
You don't understand. If it self-destructs, we won't get anything out of it.
I told you to shut your fucking mouth. Chris, you gonna move this asshole or what?
I'm trying. I can't let you do that. Leave it alone now.
I warned you, motherfucker. That's enough. Mind your own
Thank you,
business,
Hank.
I said that's enough.
Oh, yeah, he pulled the gun for me.
You're not gonna get away with it this time.
That's hell. Comunque sì, ce l'hanno tipo una funzione con i cavo dove possono trasferire memorie.
Everything is all right. It's over now. Nobody's gonna hurt you. Please.
I hate clunkers as much as anyone. It's fictional.
The room, and it won't cause any trouble.
The truth is inside.
I mean, I like the feelings that they put behind it, behind the deviants, to make them more self-aware and everything. But if you want to be realistic about AI, an AI wouldn't reason like that. Quit saying fiction, but it's fictional. It's fiction. If they develop an AI with an android, it wouldn't be like that. That's why they always put restraints and limits on the coding, where they can add within a certain range of limit, but everyone is saying that AI is going to break everything anyway, so I don't care. I don't have existentialism crisis for this because I already have enough problems to look after. Yeah, it depends on the one who's programming it, but I'm not a programmer of AI.
End of the line.
Yeah, you're gonna have to leave.
It's like when they do that kind of stuff where they recorded AI thinking about humanity and stuff and they said they would destroy everything. That's kind of funny. Or one thing I loved about the fictional stuff, it's about Ultron in the Avengers waking up for 5 minutes, checking the internet and just saying, okay, humanity must be eradicated. You just need 5 minutes on the internet to see that humanity is bad.
I have no idea. She's gonna have to leave.
It's not like you can sleep in the bus. But see, this is not perfect. But there are so many situations in this game that I like, that are kinda quite realistic, I would say, per se.
You gonna be okay?
But the problem if we could like being, how do you say that? We can say that in general it's difficult to create something new now. About stories and characters, they basically explore so much stuff. Especially, you know, about the isekai stuff. How many kind of isekais they created nowadays? Isekai was fun when it wasn't trending. But people get bored to it when they're too much exposed to it. I think I see more Detroit Become Human how robots will be integrated in humans' life. Segregation? I don't know, the segregation of the robots, you mean? Hey, chill out, Summit. It's not like I can read all of the fudging signs, but don't get upset to me with it. Yeah, that's normal. Because they don't see them as people or as equals, but it's already like a problem that you see with people in general. People classify other people thinking they are superior. That's normal. I've been through it so many times. For racism and other reasons. Stavo leggendo la chat. And this is realistic. People wouldn't treat robots like people.
It's warm in here. You'll feel better in no
The
time.
way it's written here is just they want to be for you to be more empathetic about the situations of the robots. Like, it's normal you want to protect the kid from the father, that the father is really bad. When you're Marcus or a fudging caregiver and you look after Carl and you love Carl, it's not about realizing what the game is about now. I just see the situations and I read them. I'm just playing this for entertainment and having fun. I play games for entertainment, honestly. Because if I was playing the game just to have like existentialism, dread, and stuff like that, I wouldn't play it. I have enough problems in real life. I've been already through so much. We need the clothes though.
What are you doing? They're not our clothes. We need them, Alice. You need something warm, and I need to get rid of this uniform. But that's stealing. We can't do that.
You know what, kid? You're going to regret it.
You're right. We won't do it, okay?
I won't. She's not upset about it, but we have to leave. The only option here was just stealing for this, for the clothes. See, this is another different question about morality. When you need to survive and protect your kid, you would do everything. But at the same time, what would you do for your kid? Would you show this side of yourself? Can you tell me the other droids?
We need a place to stay. Do you know anywhere we could spend the night?
So consider facing a shower being in an arguable morally gray zone. No, I wouldn't do that.
Alice, you're freezing cold.
I'm okay. I'm not so cold.
I want to see what happens though.
We have nowhere to go.
I know someone who can help you.
Give me more options.
But that's on the other side of town.
I agree that stealing is justified
We need a
here,
place for tonight.
but I don't want to go for it.
Come on, Alice.
Thank you for using Detroit buses.
What I appreciate about the kid is about the importance for her to be right and honest. It's the kind of innocence that kids usually have.
Look, the store is still open. Maybe we should go inside. At least you'll be out of the cold.
She should have thought about, like, taking clothes before leaving before.
What do you want?
I'm with a little girl, and we have nowhere to go. Could you spare some money so we can get a room for tonight?
Shit. A homeless android? Ah, that's the best yet. Look, this is a convenience store, not the Salvation Army, okay?
I genuinely enjoy story games and visual novels because I love seeing the writing of other people. Steal again. Wait, I never used the gun option, but I like how they're showing you the kid behind. I know, don't worry. I decide. I didn't know I could use the gun now. She brought the gun with her. I wanna try, like, not doing anything illegal now. I remember last time I played here, I stole stuff. Both the clothes and the food. Robots better than humans. No, I didn't realize that. I'm sorry for going for the honest route here. I don't know, I didn't feel like more justified using the gun. Sleep in an abandoned car? I don't think I did that last time. Better than nothing. Wait, can you turn on the generator? Subliminal message, you know?
It looks abandoned.
I don't know, I didn't feel that.
Stand back, Alice.
Would have been hilarious if she broke her arm. How's it going, Goody? Hope you're doing well, buddy.
It's dry inside, and nobody will find us here.
I don't want to sleep in there. Can't we find a better place?
Okay. We'll find somewhere better.
You don't wanna steal, you don't wanna stay here. Do you think we have any choices?
An abandoned house. At least we'd be out of the rain.
Kara, I don't like this place.
I know. But it's just for one night, and no one will look for us here.
Oh, I think there was a wire cutter behind. Is there anything else I can check on the car behind? Nothing. I wanna do that. Yeah, but for the sake of entertainment, I'm going to indulge myself. Karas avrebbe tagliato tutto.
Yes, it's just a scratch. Be careful. Don't worry, we're just having a look.
Yeah, in real life I wouldn't do that, especially with a kid. Not strong enough.
Alice? Alice!
Don't tell me Shirley entered the house. Why she disappeared like a ninja?
Alice?
Why they repeated this cutscene? This is dumb. Where are you, Alice?
Wait, what are you doing?
Visitors. Ralph doesn't like visitors. They're nasty. They may hurt Ralph.
She's just a little girl. She's not gonna hurt you.
Little girl. She's not a little girl. Anyway, what does that matter? Maybe she wants to hurt Ralph.
I don't know what the humans did to you, but she had nothing to do with it.
All humans want to hurt us. But Ralph won't let them hurt him again. No, he won't let them.
We thought nobody was here. All we want is a place to spend the night.
Visitors are dangerous. Look what they did to Ralph.
Gun option?
You have nothing to worry about. We're not going to do you any harm. You have my word.
You must excuse Ralph. Ralph still finds it difficult to control himself. Sometimes his fear makes him do things he regrets. Ralph has seen some hard times. He's just so scared the humans will get him again. You can stay if you want. Ralph won't hurt you.
Okay. We'll just stay the night.
Come on! Come on! This way.
That's actually cute,
Ralph
even though
since he ran away.
I'm really concerned.
Ralph never goes outside, so no one knows he lives here. Humans come in to squat from time to time, but, you know, Ralph just hides till he leaves.
He's so happy. Is he programmed to feel loneliness?
You can make yourself at home here. Ralph is gonna go into the other room. He would like to stay with you. But he has things to do.
Poor dude, though.
Just for one night, Alice. We'll find a better place tomorrow.
See, you didn't want to stay in the car, now you stay here.
Right. Let's see where you can sleep. Sit down and I'll start a fire.
And imagine if you could go just gun blazing and shoot everyone. That would be a funny option. Okay, make a bed. Fire. Fire is priority. We need something to burn. Like wood, find some paper. Makes sense. Do we find the wood? Well, I still have the gun to use if it happens that. It's really dirty. Can't really afford much. Okay, where's the wood? This is enough to start a fire, but we need something. And do I need to take... Oh, there's the wood. That's convenient. Start the fire!
You can come to bed. I did what I could. It's not much, but at least you'll be warm.
I'm not sure about interacting with this guy now.
RA9. What does that mean?
What?
Those symbols. Why are you writing that?
I don't know.
Oh, this is definitely a glitch.
I don't know.
Wait, does it explain later why they do this RA9 thing? I wanna check upstairs. Man, it must be horrible not having a place where to stay. Yeah, but it can still hurt you. Like a lot. And still lacerate your skin.
Why didn't he ever love me? Why was he always so upset with me? All I wanted was a life like
I
other
could
people.
mention a lot of things about it.
Maybe I did something wrong.
A brick would be more effective.
Maybe I wasn't good enough. That's why he was always so angry.
Oh my god, I've been through this phase as a kid. I still go through
wanted
it
us to be
nowadays,
a
that
family.
I'm not enough.
I just wanted him to love me.
I understand that. This is a normal psychological process of a kid that is unwanted.
I don't know, Alice.
Actually realistic.
You'll never leave me, right? Promise you'll never go.
Caras.
I promise.
Will we be together?
Bello Caras però con l'armatura spirituale. Forever. Your spider chosen forever.
Forever.
Kawaii. Is this empathy and having feelings? Protect the little human?
You've got to sleep. Sleep tight, Alice.
I'm not sure leave her space because she would be feeling warmer with the presence nearby, so yeah, would be the best option. A kid always feel like more protected like this. But I wouldn't be able to sleep with a guy just using his knife against the wall nearby. Oh, that's a different outcome. Ci stiamo riavviando. We're coming back to life. Oh my god, this feels like Terminator. Missing optical unit. Oh no, stiamo schiattando. Technically dying. Low power mode defective. Replace legs? Holy shit. Ok, in questa situazione cosa faresti? This part is really cool. Compatible. Keep it a leg. Detach, reattach. Imagine if it was this easy to fix your body in real life. I like how the audio is distorted to reproduce the effect of him missing the audio part. Push away. Compatible, keep it a leg. Oh my god, this is terrifying. Lag. Wait, can we actually stand?
Place where we can be free. Find Jellicoe. Find Jellicoe.
Whoa! He lost his battery. Suddenly horror movie. Find Jericho. How are we still alive? I mean, still functioning.
Where are you going?
Eat it. Yeah, bit. Of course, not compatible. Oh my god, this one doesn't have a head. Oh, incompatible too. How to fix yourself. DIY. Come on, please be functional. Blue iris.
Hello. I'm an AK-700 android. I was designed to serve you. What can I do?
My program has detected an anomaly. Please contact the nearest CyberLife maintenance company.
Look. You can see again. Audio processor again. Please take it. Why are you holding it? Okay, the way they wrote this part is cool. Compatible. Yatta. Abbiamo una batteria nuova. Oh my god, he's trying to climb up. But this is Batman vibe music. Are you feeling alive, Marcus? Are you feeling the rain? This is such a fatal flaw design, but you could remove the thingy from the head. So that way you can't really distinguish an android from a human being. Fatal flow design. Oh, from yeah.
My name is Marcus.
Wow, that puny edgy jacket, I mean coat, was so convenient. I am Marcus. Marcus came back from the dead. Find Amanda. Wow, this is the VR. That's pretty.
Hello, Amanda.
Connor, it's good to see you. Congratulations, Connor. Finding that deviant was far from easy. And the way you interrogated it was very clever.
That's so.
You've been remarkably efficient, Connor.
Oh, she likes us.
We've asked the DPD to transfer it to us for further study. It may teach us something about what happened. The interrogation seemed
Honestly,
challenging.
if this was like a realistic situation, they would just retire the droids from the market.
It showed signs of PTSD after being abused by its owner.
PTSD, that's true though.
As if its original program had been completely replaced by new instructions.
This Lieutenant Anderson has been officially assigned to the deviancy case. What do you make of him?
I think he's irritable and socially challenged. But I also think he used to be a good detective. He's an intriguing character.
Unfortunately, we have no choice but to work with him.
But he's intriguing.
What do you think is the best approach?
I will adapt to his personality. It is in the best interest of the investigation
She didn't
I
like
avoid
that.
conflict and try to accommodate his psychology.
She didn't like that, huh?
More and more androids show signs of deviancy. There are millions in circulation. If they become unstable, the consequences will be disastrous.
It's
You're
already
the most
spreading.
advanced prototype CyberLife has ever created. If anyone can figure out what's happening, it's you.
You can count on me, Amanda.
I don't like Amanda.
Hurry, Connor. There's little time.
I'm sticking. Beep boop. Oh, it's yellow.
Can I help you?
I'm here to see Lieutenant Anderson.
Do you have authorization?
Yes.
Yes. Connect. Why humans interaction are not just this easy?
Lieutenant Anderson hasn't arrived yet, but you can wait at his desk.
Thank you, I guess. Wow, he always adjusts his left arm.
Excuse me. Do you know what time Lieutenant Anderson usually arrives?
Depends on where he was the night before.
If we're lucky, we'll see him before noon.
Thanks.
Guess you have to wait and kill time. The way he's sitting, it's kinda innocent. Explore the new office. Yeah, I think it's the best way. Let's stand. It's boring to wait like this awkwardly without knowing anyone. Knights of the Black Death. Dope music. See, I like this part that you can just study the surroundings. So many clues. Anti-android slogans. User brain not your android free space. Detroit basketball cap. Oh, Jimmy's bar. This was a Rhode Ice network dismantled in 2028. San Bernard dog. He likes dogs. Donuts cholesterol. I wish I had a scan for this stuff. Immagina avere uno scanner che ti fa vedere gli ingredienti e tutto di un prodotto. Cold coffee traces of caffeine. Next coffee. Japanese maple. Asian Shishigashira Shohin. It's kinda dead though.
It's good to see you again, Lieutenant.
Oh, Jesus.
You forgot about us.
Hank! In my office.
Well, you kind of remind me of the policeman in iRobot.
I've got 10 new cases involving androids on my desk every day. We've always
Okay.
had isolated incidents. Old ladies losing their android maids and that kind of crap. But now, we're getting reports of assaults and even homicide, like that guy last night. This isn't just CyberLife's problem anymore. It's now a criminal investigation, and we've got to deal with it before the shit hits the fan. I want you to investigate these cases and see if there's any link.
Why me? Why do I gotta be the one to deal with this shit? I am the least qualified cop in the country to handle this.
I like how he's so sincere about
I
it.
know jack shit about androids, Jeffrey. I can barely change the settings on my own phone.
Everybody's overloaded. I think you're perfectly qualified for this type of investigation.
Bullshit! The truth is, nobody wants to investigate these fucking androids, and you let me hold in the bag.
CyberLife sent over this android to help with the
Man, I really
investigation.
stand like Connor every single
prototype.
day
It'll act as your
outside.
partner.
No fucking way! I don't need a partner, and certainly not this plastic prick.
Thank you, I like you
You
too,
are
Hank.
seriously starting to piss me off. You are a police lieutenant. You are supposed to do what I say and shut your goddamn mouth.
You know what my goddamn mouth has to say to you?
This is
Huh?
typical dialogue between police
I'll
in
pretend like I
movies.
didn't hear that. So I don't have to add any more pages to your disciplinary folder, because it already looks like a fucking novel. This conversation is over.
Jeffrey, Jesus Christ.
Was
why
that
are
a
you doing
compliment?
this to me? You know how much I hate these fucking things? Why are you doing this to me?
Listen, I've had just about enough of your bitching. Either you do your job or you hand in your badge. Now, if you'll excuse me, I've got work to
When
do.
they know each other so well to be that confident.
I would like to start reviewing the case files. Can you tell me where I
talk to Hank? Close the door on your way out.
Wow. Okay.
Have a nice day, Captain.
It was so robotic. I don't think Hank wants to see us. Let's see how it's going with the Deviant. Still alive. You good?
They're going to destroy me.
Yeah.
I'm sorry. It's not what I wanted. But there's nothing I can do. I know there's something you didn't tell me. I need to know before they take you away. What you said yesterday, the truth is inside. What does it mean?
I'm going to die.
Oh. I guess he doesn't care anymore, knowing that he's just waiting for destruction.
Open the cell, quick! Hurry!
Oh shit.
I'll call Cyberlife. Clean this mess up.
Wait, can I probe him? Forse mi conviene prendere i file adesso che è schiattato così. I should have closed it. Oh well, it's not my fault. Maybe we shouldn't tell Hank about what happened. I kinda feel like it's my fault.
I get the impression my presence causes you some inconvenience, Lieutenant. I'd like you to know I'm very sorry about that. In any case, I'd like you to know I'm very happy to be working with you. I'm sure we'll make a great team.
This is getting worse and worse.
Is there a desk anywhere I could use?
No one's using that one.
Thank you, Hank. I like Connor though.
You have a dog, right?
How do you know that?
The dog hair's on your chair. I like dogs. What's your dog's name?
What's it to you? Sumo.
Sumo, what a cute name.
Call him Sumo.
That's adorable.
Do you listen to Knights of the Black Death? I really like that music. It's full of energy.
You listen to heavy metal?
Well, I don't really listen to music as such, but I'd like to. You're a Detroit Gears fan, right? Denton Carter scored 53% of his shots from the three-point line yesterday. Did you see the game?
That's what I was watching at the bar last night.
Oh.
Oh. Which right? I want to ask about the anti-androids.
Have you known Captain Fowler for long?
Yeah. Too long.
I was wondering, do you always arrive at the office at this time?
I arrive when I arrive. Stop busting my balls, okay?
Okay. Sorry.
If you have any files on deviants, I'd like to take a look at them.
Terminal's on your desk. Knock yourself out.
Wait, is this Kara?
$243 files.
That's a
First
lot.
dates back 9 months. It all started in Detroit and quickly spread across the country. An AX-400 is reported to have murdered a man last night.
Oh, that's Kara. That was my bad playthrough. It's really upset.
I understand you're facing personal issues, Lieutenant. But you need to move past them. And
Wrong choice.
Don't talk to me like you know me. I'm not your friend, and I don't need your advice, okay?
Yeah, I didn't appreciate that.
I suggest you sort out your personal issues and let me work with someone more competent.
Listen, asshole. If it was up to me, I'd throw the lot of you in a dumpster and set a match to it. So stop pissing me off. Or things are gonna get nasty.
Lieutenant? I'm sorry to disturb you. I have some information on the AX-400 that killed the guy last night. It's been sighted in the Ravendale district.
I'm on it.
Okay. What a good way to start the working day. Anka got a lead. Anki's mad. Did we survive the night with Kara and Alice? She's warm. What happened to the body with the knife? Wakey wakey. Ohayo. We didn't get any food. Oh god, that was creepy. I don't think she can eat the bird. The money though, we should use it. Can we get the money? Oh shit. No, I'm still. Throw the bird. the poor bird. Let's leave, yeah. We don't steal. We're just honest people here. Now, where do we get the wood? Can we break the chair? I mean, on the good side, I don't think the police can just trace us back here. Yep, we should remove the thingy. We get new clothes. Must be something we can use here. Convenient. We still have the gun that we didn't use. I mean, it should be something like 14 shots or 12. Looking good, Kara. Fits you well. She's pretty. Cut her. Wait, don't forget about the gun. This is just for self-defense. Shouldn't you undo it like your ponytail first and then cut it? Oh, actually, she looks great. Blonde, white, black. Wait, I wish I had this function in real life. I like the black. Pretty. And you just need a pair of scissors to do that. I think we need clothes for Alice as well. Oh shit! Wait, this is... the android killed this bum? Oh. Oh my god, we should leave. We should leave now. Oh. Game froze. Are you kidding me? Wait, restart it. Quantic Dream.
Hi, welcome back to Detroit. I hope you've enjoyed your experience so far.
Yes, thank you. Existentialism dread. I really needed that.
All right. That's all for now. Free to go.
Oh, so that was the right approach to not go to hotel.
In case anybody saw anything.
Okay, well, let me know if they turn anything up. What are you gonna do with that? I have no idea.
It took the first bus that came along and stayed at the end of the line. Its decision wasn't planned. It was driven by fear.
Androids don't feel fear.
Deviants do. They get overwhelmed by their emotions and make irrational decisions.
Exactly.
All right, well, that still doesn't tell us where it went.
It didn't have a plan, and it had nowhere to go. Maybe it didn't go far.
Maybe.
Go to smart Connor.
Ralph found this to feed the little girl. It's good for her. A present. To make up for past misunderstandings. Ralph will cook. We will do just like humans do. Humans like burnt meat. Come. Come and sit down.
That's very kind of you, Ralph.
Why I can't use my controller?
Go. No, you will go once the little girl is eaten. We will eat together, just like a family. You know, the father, the mother, and the little girl.
That's it.
That's better. Ralph went to a lot of trouble to find something for the little girl to eat. It wouldn't be polite for her to refuse, would it? Great. Great.
You should leave now.
Succulent, you'll see. Succulent. Succulent. Father, mother, little girl.
Please, Clara. I don't want to eat that.
What did she say?
She said she doesn't want to eat it.
Well, maybe it's not good enough. Maybe she's used to better things. But Ralph did this for her, so she's going to eat!
Damn it, don't force it on her.
Go ahead. Eat.
It's protein. Should have used the gun.
We're going to stand up now. And we're going to leave, Ralph.
No. No, you're not going to leave. Not until Ralph says so.
Ralph, damn it.
You said you wanted to be like a family, Ralph. Father, mother, the little girl, remember? Father would never threaten his little girl with a knife to
Yeah,
make her eat.
I'm trying to de-escalate here. Thank God. Okay.
Ralph went to a lot of trouble. That's why he just wanted the little girl to eat. But Ralph is not bad. No, not bad.
Yeah, I understand. You're broken.
Then let us go.
We can talk this out.
Anybody home? There's blue blood on the fence.
Oh shoot,
No
it was
another
Kara's blood. Damn, Connor is too smart. Gardener reported missing.
Don't be afraid. I'm not gonna hurt you. I'm looking for an AX-400. Have you seen it?
Ralph's seen nobody.
Oh shit, he's protecting us.
Are there any other androids here?
Other androids? No. Ralph is alone.
There's blue blood on the fence. I know another android was here.
Ralph scratched himself coming through. That's Ralph's blood.
Oh man. He's so kind. I like this part. This part I didn't play last time.
Is anyone upstairs?
No. Nobody.
Android is telling the truth.
Connor, what the hell you doing in there?
Coming, Lieutenant!
Please leave. Can we just leave? Oh dang it, we are really forced to go upstairs, huh? We'll find the body.
Run! Quick, Kara!
Oh no! He's sacrificing himself!
Connor, what's going on?
It's here! Call it in!
We tried to save them.
That way. They're headed for the train station.
Run!
They're over there!
We have no problem with stamina at least. And then continue to shoot us and Clara got them.
Beat it alive!
Oh shoot, what if I fail this part? Wait. I wouldn't do that in real life with a kid. Only to protect my partner, but then... Yeah, you're right, Ringy.
That's insane.
Oh shit, oh shit. Oh shit.
Hey, where are you going?
I can't let them get away.
They won't. They'll never make it to the other side.
I can't take that chance.
Now you will get yourself killed. Do not go after him, Connor. That's an order. Connor! God damn it!
Oh my god. Oh my god, I'm Spider-Man. Okay, this is not realistic. Oh yeah, they disappear like ninjas. Of course. Imagine if everyone gets hit or ring, it will be a comedy. How we fudging escape all of that?
Are you okay?
Always knew that the girl was a ninja. True. You know, someone would expect from Connor to be like super strong and invested into self-defense programs, but no. Oh wow. Imagine if there was an ending, everyone just I mean, you didn't get spotted by the truck, you're right. He had like his Spider-Man reflexes.
Several sources report that CyberLife has provided Detroit police with a prototype detective android. Although police assistant androids have existed for several years now, this would be the first case of an android being authorized.
Yeah, now we look like rebels from Terminator. Is that a reference to the Terminator Rebels?
We are now approaching Ferndale Station. Please take care of stepping onto the platform. Customers are reminded that all androids must ride in the designated area.
Ferndale.
There's a place where we can be free. Find Jericho.
Imagine if they said find Ravingi. Check the symbol.
Huh? They missed her. Yeah. Yeah, I'm good. How about you? Oh, yeah? What do you say?
Android on the run.
Really? Not surprised.
Secret Society in papers, please. Never played that game. Only watched like streamers playing it.
Oh, yeah. Sure. I'll talk to you later.
I found the graffiti was behind. Android boy band? They make music too? What if the Ringy was a droid making music in reality? Man, he's sort of farming while wearing that. Blend in with the humans. Alright, humans use escalators. Wait, the droid was glitching out. Another graffiti in front of us. Let's see, they want to make a platform with procedurally generated levels and music. Whoa! Let me know when you will make a demo of it. I want to play it.
I know, honey.
Jericho is there. I need to improve my skills at making platformers first. Okay. I will wait for it patiently. Hello, Throne. How are you doing, buddy? Good morning. Buongiorno. We're looking for clues. We're looking for clues. Clues. Androids, I can see them. Androids are real. Look at that, my Vagar drawing is in Tamil of a Vagar guide. Nice! That's crazy. Yeah. Oh, 1, 2, where's the third one? Is this like the same equivalent of a QR code?
Cash.
Is it time for parkour? Parkour? We parkouring. Okay, I wish I was the Agile in real life. It takes a lot of effort to just climb up like that. Where's the last one? Code Doko. Where's the other one? I'm missing one symbol, I can't really see it. You see it, guys, the last symbol. I'm confused. Oh, wait. Okay, just over there. Parkour program activated. Compute. Wait, this is so convenient. Next graffiti. Sparkle City, I found it. Autocomplete for action sequences of me, please nerf. I agree. Imagine if we had that kind of function in real life. Would be so convenient. Imagine like making simulations about date, like your first date with your partner, and you're like, compute, give me the best route to make her happier. Like the Blade Runner movie, oh my god. Get your artificial wife. Ryan Gosling. Man, the ending was so depressing. Execute, easy. Yeah, that's how we would do it in real life. For like my first date, parkouring. Yeah, play the simulations in your head. The problem you're like, so many solutions that are bad. You have to pick up like the one with the most with the higher probability. Play parkour simulation in my head, simulate eating dirt. With my current physical capabilities, I'm able to simulate this. Us just rolling on the ground and calling for an ambulance. Push time for parkour. Parkour. Reach the boat. Oh shit, okay. I didn't simulate that in my head. I guess that's the only way. No Jericho for you. You know, another stupid thing about... Yeah, it would make more sense that if they had like trackers, each one of them. Since they are connected on the Wi-Fi, right? They basically have access to the internet. They should have put like trackers. There are so many so many things that they give freedom to the robots in the end. Here in this setting. I still enjoy it though. Leap of Fate. This jump didn't make any sense. Okay, there was water. And they're like waterproof too. Dai, Ezio, che fatto la mia giacca, my coat. Have faith in the water, but I lost my coat. Ciao Gianfo, come va carissimo? Come vanno le cose? Siamo qui che stiamo cercando Jericho! Almeno ora sono molto meno malaticcio, sto bene. Impegnatissimo, capisco. Un pezzo che mi perdi i tuoi stream, un pochino sclero perché sono troppo stanco durante il giorno ora. Construct construct invented by the humans, but they're cool constructs. Sì, mi sono ripreso. Domani me la prendo comoda di nuovo perché giovedì devo portare Babbo a fare i controlli per la disabilità. Ho già sistemato i documenti per mamma anche. È una noia che ogni anno devo rinnovare questi permessi. You know they're ringing, you know guys. I kinda hate it that I have to renew like the disability stuff for my parents. It's not like they're going to improve from the situation they're in for the brain damage. But it requires that you update the government every year about their condition, that they're still disabled. It doesn't make any sense. Perché mi devono sempre chiedere... ma se non è che smettono di essere disabili così dal nulla. Oh my god. Sometimes I don't really get it. Prego, Gianfo. I guess it's to avoid collecting after they passed on. Oh. You're actually right. That might be the reason. Rini diceva che forse è anche un metodo per vedere se ancora qualcuno continua a riscuotere anche quando non ci sono più. Anche quello ha senso. Ma a quel punto uno fa tipo un aggiornamento e dice che non ci sono più. Like, at that point you update them that they're not here anymore. Oh, you know why? Because they made so many controls here. And basically, they told me that they... How do you say that? They scammed the system pretending they were disabled people and they were just getting the fake paychecks. But at the same time, they made it more difficult for people with real disabilities. Oh, what the fuck, that scared me. Infatti credo non è miracoli. If it's actually worth it might be a different question. That's the thing, yeah. It's like the letters that I receive where I have to update everything. They're like, yeah, if you don't submit that you're disabled and blah 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 like that, you're not going to receive the paycheck that you need for the help and the cures and everything, blah blah blah. 10 out of 10 horror game, yes. Mi son cagato sotto quando ho visto quella scena. Yeah. It wasn't like that before, I understand, because I hated it for the people who scammed the system. But at the same time, they should have checked it like much more better. I mean, you can tell it, you can see it from a glance when people, they have like disabilities. Like both of my parents got brain damage. Brain damage is not something that you recover from too. I wish there were more understanding towards them for that part. Let's say on Thursday I have also to bring Dad for a checkup on that, but it's evident that he can't really move. Oh. Perché tutto si sta rompendo? Why everything is breaking? Ah, my back! Oh, I'm back. Oh my god, I don't want to imagine the pain on your back for falling like that. And he walks away from it. Yes. The perks of being an android.
Welcome to Jericho.
Wait, this guy kind of reminds me of the actor from... What was the name? Homelander? For a moment I thought of a Homelander, but not just him. Also the actor from... Isn't it like the same actor in the Alien Prometheus movie? David? Kind of reminds me of him. Chicken? Why Hank is warm? Does it mean he's happy with us? I'm a plastic person type. Lickety split.
You want a flutter?
What does it mean you want to flutter?
Come on, this is different. It's 100% guaranteed. You can't go wrong.
Detroit food hygiene license. License expired. Renewal refused. Oh god, this is so illegal. Our food is prepared by a human. This is illegal. He doesn't have the license to sell food. Inas, chiamati Inas. Ece Abdar Pedro. Unemployed, illegal gambling, fraud. Oh my god. Chiamate la polizia. Ma siamo noi la polizia, questo è il problema. We are the police. You're in big trouble, mister. Attendo che se non mi sbaglierà troppo. Ok. Grazie per essere passato qui, fa sempre un piacere. Fraud,
All right, I'm in.
Damn straight. Hey, you won't regret this.
Poi quando fai playthrough 2 lo voglio guardare totalmente in italiano. Sono curioso per i doppiatori. Sicuramente è doppiato in italiano.
Look, you don't have to follow me around like a poodle.
Poodles are cute.
I'm sorry for my behavior back at the police station. I didn't mean to be unpleasant.
Oh, wow. You've even got a brown-nosing apology program. Guys at CyberLife thought everything, huh?
A program to say sorry.
There you go.
$2.2 grams of salt. Wait, that's a lot for a burger. Soda. 710 kilocalories. That much? So much? 184 grams of sugar. Carbonated pineapple passion. Oh my god, I'm glad that I don't have a scan in real life. Gary! Wait, he's from 1988. He's younger than me of 2 years. Business owner, criminal records, resisting arrest, breach of hygiene regulations. Man, you shouldn't cook.
Ah, thanks, Gary. I'm starving.
Don't leave that thing here.
Huh, not a chance. Follows me everywhere. See?
Enjoy your meal.
Thank you.
I don't want to alarm you, Lieutenant, but I think your friends are engaged in illegal activities.
When everybody does what they have to get by. As long as they're not hurting anybody, I don't bother them.
Wait, that's actually good for a police. As long as they don't hurt anybody.
Is there anything you'd like to know about me?
Hell no. Well, yeah. Why do they make you look so goofy and give you that weird voice?
It's a nice voice.
CyberLife androids are designed to work harmoniously with humans. Both my appearance and voice were specifically designed to facilitate my integration.
Well, they fucked up.
They fucked up.
Maybe I should tell you what we know about deviants.
You read my mind. Proceed.
We believe that a mutation occurs in the software of some androids.
Yeah.
Which can lead to them emulating a human emotion.
In English, please.
They don't really feel emotions. They just get overwhelmed by irrational instructions.
Where do they get irrational instructions, though?
Behavior.
Where do they get them?
Emotions always screw everything up.
That's actually true.
Androids aren't as different from us as we thought.
I don't want to ask about Hank and the androids because he's going to be upset.
Can I ask you a personal question, Lieutenant? Why do you hate androids so much?
I have my reasons. You ever dealt with deviants before?
Oh, he didn't get upset. Oh yeah, I shot one.
Back. A deviant was threatening to jump off the roof with a little girl. I managed to save her.
So I guess you've done all your homework, right? Know everything there is to know about me?
I know you graduated top of your class. You made a name for yourself in several cases and became the youngest lieutenant.
This is much of the program. The program is good talking about baggy code. You're right.
Years, and you spend a lot of time in bars.
So what's your conclusion?
I think working with an officer with personal issues is an added challenge. But adapting to human unpredictability is one of my features. I just got a report of a suspected deviant. It's a few
Hank
blocks
likes us because software doesn't normally mutate. Yeah, it should like work within parameters, right?
I'll be in the car if you need me.
I mean, there are limits that they designed for the AIs too, right? And the programmers are like responsible for checking that they don't... How do you say that? Break those barriers, maybe? I don't know.
Hey, Connor. You run out of batteries or what?
I think we're also
I was making a report to CyberLife.
mutating with Connors, though, with his appreciation for Hank.
You plan on staying in the elevator?
No, I'm coming.
I think Hank likes
What do
Connor
we know
now.
about this guy?
Not much. Just that a neighbor reported that he heard strange noises coming from this floor. Nobody's supposed to be living here, but the neighbor said he saw a man hiding an LED under his cap.
Oh, Christ, if we have to investigate every time somebody hears a strange noise, we're gonna need more cops.
Was a try. Knock knock.
Anybody home? Open up, Detroit Police!
Stay behind me.
Got it.
I like how he has the gun. Got it. Is it chase time? Oh, there's another number of Detroit today. Green Earth. We were doom scrolling about stuff.
What the fuck is this?
Investigate
Jesus,
apartment.
this place stinks.
RT.
RT?
Probably initials.
He put his initials in his jacket? That's something your mom does when you're in first grade.
Suspect cares for wild animals. Oh, this is not so sanitary. You can get a lot of sickness here for a normal person. Look how much poop it's here. Oh my god. I mean, I would tell you to stay out from here. You can get some sickness. Pigeons eating well. Yes, they're pooping a lot. I know someone is healthy when they poop a lot. I like how they tell me that my parents are healthy because every day they have no issues with that. How you're so good with the diet of your parents? I don't know. I just don't make them eat processed food and I just go for a lot of fresh stuff for the majority. And sometimes we just eat pizza and some guilty pleasure food.
I don't know. It looks like a notebook. But it's indecipherable.
Fiber, it helps digestion. Yeah, they eat a lot of fibers too. I also keep like their diet, like
any idea what it means?
They have a good variety for their diet.
RA9. Written 2,471
The only thing I'm
times.
missing more is fish.
Why is it obsessed with
They only
the
eat it like once a week because fish is really expensive nowadays. Kinda wanna eat salmon. Salmon is expensive. I mean, it's like, I think like 350 or 400 grams of salmon is something like 19 or 20 euro now. It's too expensive. And I love salmon in general. It's actually cheaper if I eat like sushi outside. I'm analyzing, but there's only this. Where's the second clue? Yabe. Marker.
Ah, Jesus, I hate these things.
Ew, this is so disgusting. Somebody managed to get fish for less than $10 kilos. Really? That cheap? Damn. If I'll ever visit like Canada, I would eat a lot of fish there. Though my favorite to eat is like swordfish and salmon in general.
LED is in the sink.
Not surprised.
I don't know why I like salmon so much. Even when I make soup with salmon, it's so delicious. Like, I love the aftertaste of the broth mixed with the veggies. It was clearance salmon. Oh,
Birdseed.
I wish we had those here.
This nut job is actually feeding these fuckers.
I mean, they're pooping so well, they're eating well. Good poop is also a sign of good health. Or A9 again. Birdcage. I wanna eat sushi. The issue is it's not really high quality sushi here where I live. I wanna eat the authentic Japanese one. The smoked salmon that they got me from Canada was really good though. Or the center. You know, it would be so embarrassing if like your partner could look at your actions like that. And seeing how you tripped and failed everything for being nervous. I think simulations would ruin dates in general. Shit.
Goddamn fucking pigeons! What are you waiting for? Chase it!
It's the dude from Watch Dogs. I'm programmed to chase. Parkour. Password risky.
Look out!
Man, I love the chasing sequence. Why the camera is so shaky?
Holy shit!
I like how Connor is keeping up.
Hey, be careful, Lance!
Music is so dope.
Look out! Stop right there! Whoa! Shit!
Connor does not mess around.
Fuck!
You're right.
It's my fault. I should have been faster.
You'd have caught it if it weren't for me.
Wait, you are friends?
That's all right. We know what it looks like. We'll find it.
Was intense though.
Hey, Connor. Nothing.
He likes us. Yay. I'm happy. Oh. Rupert just dies anyway, so. It's late though. Already 1:30 am. I should go to sleep.
Who are you? Fugitives. Just like you. My name.
Yeah. Wait, let me see. What's the flow chart? It's a good game though. I really like it. I wish they would made like what is like the last type of game? Do you know what that word means? Yeah, trust me, I'm going to sleep. Did they make any other kind of these games like this style?
Accessing the extras section.
Because I kinda wanna play like once a week this type of story games. Already played on stream. Beyond Two Souls. I think I could play Heavy Rain after finishing this in one. I'm missing so many magazines too. So how do you know how much I sleep? Actually, you can guess it. I'm always like on Irish streams too. Let me check. So tomorrow I'm going... Yeah, I'm going to clean up and sort out other documentations from Mom. Dang it, Raringa, you know me too well. Yeah, I usually wake up at 5 or 6 a.m. depends. Man, I lost like weight for being sick. Well, in a good way, I feel lighter. I was thinking maybe on Thursday I can get something done for the passport, because I also, you know what, I will look into the passport stuff tomorrow immediately and I will get an appointment. I'll just get like the pictures too done, so I will be ready at least. Thank you for reminding me. Let me type it on my Discord. I have a server where I keep all of my appointments for the hospital stuff for Mom and Dad and myself. So before the end of the month, I need to at least do the renewal of the passport or get the appointment. They told me that they're kind of fast to get the passport renewed. The problem I can get the Italian one. The Filipino one I can't, because I should go to Rome for like 1 day and I can't really leave my parents alone. And they can't really travel with me. Yeah. I mean, I want to also meet you in Japan too. April, right? I think you wrote me the date. It's probably like half April if I manage to get a good ticket. I want to also come in cosplay. The Iris Guardian cosplay, I need to make that. So much stuff to unlock. Wait, who made this game again? Quantic Dream, so I think they develop games. He's let me solo her, right? Yes. Not the kind of cosplay where I'm just in underwear. They're going to arrest me. It's like a Super Sentai character, yes, cosplay.
I thought you might be interested to know that.
I mean, I already planned everything, like the Dravingi, I'm going to meet him probably with Vector. But then I have like, I want like a full week only for my own. Or even more. I'm not there to babysit anyone. I'm there to enjoy my time. Hoping to catch up with Kana on the way back. Oh, damn. You have to meet Kana. Oh, so I saw. Wait, I was checking. Okay, Quantic Dream. How many games they made? Oh wait, they made a game called Dustborn.
I don't know if I mentioned this, but I like your interior decorating. It really reflects your personality. I mean, I like it.
It's kind of weird because I have posters of Avengers, Goblin Slayer, Star Wars, League of Legends, Iris. That they meet up with their beautiful friends. I imagine like Vector getting scammed with beautiful Japanese girls. I can't really see him getting scammed. Yes, I have League of Legends posters. Like literally at some point, Vector, he will call me and he will be like, Sam, I think I lost a kidney. He's not used to talk with girls in general. I have the opposite problem. I'm too used to talk with girls and I kind of treat girls like guys. The girl was so nice to me yesterday, really? Dude, so when I was at the party, so basically they were asking about what kind of question you would ask the girl beside you.
Did you know the motto of Detroit
And you know what was my first question that I asked the girl? Hey, when do you think they're going to release Half-Life 3? Everyone looked at me. Like legit, my first interest for the questions was, when is coming out Half-Life 3? And you know the funny thing? The girls really liked that kind of question. They were looking at me like with admiration. I was like, no, it's just because I want to play the game. Okay, the girl was so nice to me yesterday, but now I am missing a kidney. I want to imagine that I donated that kidney to her. It triggered the Half-Life people. Oh yeah, it triggered a lot of people. And usually the type of question when they ask it, it's like something probably like, who would you like to have as a partner or stuff like that. Yeah, I didn't even know if they were gamers. And the first thing that I asked was like, when it's coming out, Half-Life 3? Half-Life 3, the question shared by all humanity, yes. Yeah, but for me it's easy to talk with girls, honestly. I don't really have no issues. We'll get Half-Life 3 before I think Half-Life 3 is coming up before GTA 6.
Just a little while longer.
Wait, she's singing? What? I didn't know she...
Hold on. Just a little while longer. Hold on.
Wow, she's good.
Just a little while longer. Everything will be alright.
Thank you.
Everything will be alright.
The way she was singing though, I had the impression like she was singing to herself. Putting out videos looking at realism in GTA games. Each time he puts one out, GTA gets delayed. You're actually right. Real Android lady real. Yeah, she looks real. I mean, I like how they made this game. But guys, there's something I'm waiting, like as much as Half-Life 3, I'm waiting for Ace Combat 8. Ace Combat 8 is going to be so lit. Actually, many Japanese friends that I could meet up, but I think mostly, I just want to see more of the place instead of hanging out, you know? Maybe for just a few evenings max, I can hang out with them, but we'll see. The Half-Life subreddit are going demonic to summon Half-Life 3. I wonder what they're doing the rituals. I tell I'm looking forward to the sky singing again.
I don't know if I mentioned this, but I like your interior decorating.
You already said that.
It really reflects your personality.
Yes, my Iris personality.
I like it.
I'm glad you like it. I'm trying like to think about what stuff I talk with girls in general. And I'm really concerned because a lot of this stuff involves, okay, anime, manga, but I'm like in a group chat where they talk to me a lot about yaoi stuff. One of them literally collects yaoi stuff. And it's so weird when they ask me question about what would I like about the deal. So then I have to come out with Yuri stuff because I feel like Yuri is more romantic than yaoi. I had complaints about the design of yaoi characters because sometimes I feel like they were like with the big yaoi hands, you know? Super thin figures. Best thing about being bisexual, I think I can comment on both cute boys and cute girls. I mean, I like certain male characters, but I'm straight. I only like girls, but I can discuss about it. But it's so weird when they ask me about yaoi stuff because I'm like, what would you expect for me to react about that? Or Siri are truly big. What the heck? Or Siri is a thing. I don't want to think about it. There's a Uma is just like us for real, for real. That's so. Yeah, the funny thing, like, these Italian girls are just... They've been into yaoi stuff for years. Like, I knew them for like 17 or 18 years, and it never changed, this passion for yaoi. It's always the same. And I met them in a convention here. I also met a lot of like girls that cosplayed as, you know, visual novel characters, not really for kids. You know, with the ecchi component to the extreme. I had friends that were like, nah, you go to conventions, it's just for losers who can't even talk with girls. And then there was a time they came to the convention and they see me hanging out with all of these cosplayer girls and they were like, oh my god, he's living the dream. But in reality, I wasn't living the dream. I was just talking with a group chat of yaoi enjoyers and they don't know how much they're down about the guys being gay. Been too long since I went to a convention. Are there any conventions in Japan for April from when we go?
I don't know if I mentioned this, but I like your interior decorating. It really reflects your personality. I mean...
Let me see.
I like it.
I wish I could go to the Hololive one, but I know I won't be able to because I have to finish other stuff for my parents first. Why there's a Tokyo German village illuminations? Wow, there's a lot of stuff we can visit. Oh my god. You made me realize that with these Italian friends, I'm also used to discuss about hentai stuff too. But we discuss about like novels. I mean, some novels of that category are really written so well, honestly.
Hold on.
I remember Kimiga no Tsumu Eien was one of our trope for the romance stuff, but it was also super dramatic.
Just a little while longer.
I'm pretty much open about discussing that stuff.
Hold on.
Wrong time of the year for comic.
Just a little while longer.
So there's the Cherry Blossom Festival. That's something I really want to go to, but in Ueno and Sumida Park. Yeah. My dream is Sakura Blossom festivals, honestly. But for dating. Numerous academic conference, big data, AI. Oh yeah, the end of the month is the Golden Week. Shit. I'm not organizing too much for when I go to Tokyo because yeah, there are places I want to visit, but at the same time I don't want to go for like this super tight schedule where you stress yourself out to just move around. I'm pretty much happy about exploring what I get to. I really want to go to an onsen though. I'm looking into this stuff now. I should be closing the stream and just having fun. I got a few places I want to get to, and they're a fair distance apart. I wanted to visit the village of Silent Hill F. The only issue is like 5 hours by car from Tokyo, and if you go by train is even longer. So I think I'm going to skip that one.
If a man has not discovered something he will die for, he's not.
Oh my god, what's that frown?
That's a quote from Martin Luther King.
I still have like to renew the passport. So far I'm just talking so much, but before that, renew the passport, get good tickets at least. And yeah, I also need like before to move with my parents because I need to check the new expenses for the new house and everything. I'm really keeping like myself in a budget. A lot of PP. I don't know, man. I'm already exposed to a lot of yaoi PP for my friends. You know, I just realized that I'm so used about discussing about yaoi stuff and BL stuff that it became normal and boring to me. But I get enthusiasm when they're talking about Yuri stuff. Yuri is great. I like Yuri. Yaoi, I don't know. I think my sensibility went away with it. I remember when there was a discussion about Gundam Wing because we watched Gundam Winged. So when you watch Gundam Wing, the comment of my friends, it was like, oh my god, we're basically watching a boy band with
today.
Gundams.
I hope you're doing okay.
And you aren't sharing? I can't really share that stuff that they share with me. It's weird. Like, I swear, when I discuss with these girls, it's a lot of things, like... They also see how I write, right? And I remember we were also into role-playing characters. So basically I was role-playing like a type of girl that they wanted to date for the Yuri plot. And when I was role-playing that, they were like, oh my god, Sam is so realistic into role-playing a girl. Why he's not a girl? And why he's not even like gay and be into a yaoi fantasy? What's wrong with you? The more I roleplay with you and the more I think about like, just like how I write smooth, probably. I don't know. Should bring it and share it with the class, you think so?
By the way, I'm an ST-200 model. I mean, I thought you might be interested to know that.
A really interesting topic. I don't know how much it would scare people. Vector for sure would run away. Where's the Sam Smooth OnlyFans? Been seeing worse, Sam. Trust me, I've seen things. I've seen things that I still fear nowadays. Yeah, I was pretty surprised, like... Italian girls telling me that when I roleplay female characters, they are too realistic as girls. And I was like, you're aware that I talk with you girls like the majority of my days. Eventually I just had to ask Giggles. Oh my god, not you too. You throw things up in me? I don't know, let me think, like... So a female friend of mine, she was role-playing this guy, right? And basically she ended up getting married with my female character. And they had something like a very beautiful romance and relationship. But at some point, this fucker, she wanted like, I want you to betray my male character for another cool hot dude. I mean to NTR. Can you do that with your character? I was like, no.
You look tired today.
What the fuck is wrong with you? She wanted the NTR route for the story. Yeah, she was like, I want you to mind break my character. Like this pure love, I want you to lose it in a depraved way with that other guy from her. I was like, no, I don't like it. Can we keep them like happily married and just that? See, this is the type of conversations that I had with other girls role playing with me. And I think I'm used to it. It's just so weird. What was I had so much fun like also role playing a guy that was afraid of girls. And everyone's attitude, he was basically gay because he was afraid of girls. But it was the opposite. He was just raised up like in an environment where the girls were cruel towards him. So every time he was interacting with other girls, it was like very awkward situations. And also because my friends tend to roleplay like the sexy, cool characters, they were like seeing a lot of variety from that kind of character. I'd roleplay happily married to you. But thinking about it, like all of the marriages that I roleplayed with my characters, they were happy marriages. We could have 16 kids. Why that many? Why that many? 16 kids. I mean, even my grandparents, they made 10 kids. And I don't know how they managed, honestly. Like, I was seeing the pictures and my mom was explaining like she was like a mom as well for raising all of her brothers and sisters. So that's why there's a lot of unity on my mom's side for their family. Wow, it's so fun. I'm discussing about this stuff again. Yeah, she's one of those types. Like, she was into NTR because she loved the mind break part and was like, oh, what is wrong with you? We can roleplay new characters at that point if you want, the NTR so much, but I don't want to ruin like the wedding that they have. I mean, we roleplayed the romance so well. What the fuck? Like, my priest, she was really pure. She didn't think about love outside, you know, of her relationship, and she wanted for her to be broken by pleasure. No, you're not going to destroy the purity of my character. Not like that. I don't know.
Are you familiar with Schrodinger's cat? Until you decide what happens, everything is happening at once. Like in Detroit.
And there is something I would never do like in real life. I think NTR, for girls, NTR is interesting because of the mental component that breaks the characters. Probably it's for that reason, at least from what I've experienced so far. The most successful characters I've ever roleplayed that they wanted to date everyone was the dude that was afraid of the girls, that he ended up like a guard. And then I had a female character priest that she was literally pure, but she was really curious about stuff. But it was kind of funny because everyone wanted to talk with her. And I remember some of my female friends creating male characters because they wanted to date this female character that I created.
But to have a reason to
It's kind of funny because during roleplay you don't think about the gender, you think about the type of personality and character. I think at some point I got so bored about all of this stuff that I stopped like roleplaying in general. I used to roleplay with Sylvie, Ellie. Damn, I roleplayed a lot during the years. I also made like a female version of myself. But like extremized about something. Yeah, RP is fun. Also put 16 so people would know it's a joke. As long as you don't put like the 6-7 joke. I still don't get it, the 6-7 joke. Oh yeah, you know what was the funniest character I've ever roleplayed? I roleplayed a succubus, but she was like vegetarian. So she was a virgin.
If a man has not discovered something he will die for.
So she was getting like the nutrients.
That's a quote from Martin Luther King.
From couples literally getting into like relationships with love. So I was basically shipping people. I miss role-playing in forums too. In play-by-forums I was pretty popular in Italy. RP parts of TTRPGs, I didn't do that like in years. Yes, she was like a succubus serial shipper. And she liked for people to get engaged. She was like the virgin succubus and everyone loved her. And she was like, I don't eat people. I don't get their life essence. It's bad. They're going to die if I suck their emotions. And their sexual desires. I just want to ship them. That one was really successful. Now Kiss, exactly, with Purity though. I admit that was one of my funniest characters because
the most important thing is not to
you see super hot woman,
reason
succubus, and instead she was innocent with purity for his feelings.
Jean Chauveau, a French writer.
And there was another friend of mine. I mean, he's a guy, but he was always playing the type of character that he was trying to give, to take all of his shots with every girl. And he was trying so hard to date my succubus, but she was like, I'm sorry, but I'm not into carnal pleasure. And he was like, what do you mean you're not into that? You meant, I've been chasing you for like 9 months. We've been adventuring the same group, me trying to be so nice towards you, just to understand now that you're not into this? My life is a lie. What should I do? We should disband this group. There's no future for it. The most difficult part, like while we were playing all of this stuff, we also had like a separated chat general where we were talking about this stuff, and everyone was commenting how this dude just wanted to hang around to get banging anyone. I'm currently playing a Fallen Author God in D&D campaign, which is an experience. I've never tried that.
Did you know the motto of Detroit is, we hope for better things?
I roleplayed a quest where I was like a shapeshifter, but I was like of epic levels, and I basically became a penguin. And as a penguin, I led like a group of penguins that were risking like extinction. So it's basically an epic penguin that I was able to literally kill even dragons in my penguin form. And my dungeon master was so happy about that experience because I basically roleplayed that campaign for a few weeks, just being a penguin. It was the weirdest experience I've ever had, like roleplaying a penguin as a shapeshifter. In D&D. And I think it was a 3.5. It was hilarious. Also, I wasn't allowed to speak as a penguin. It was like you make the penguin noises, but you have like to make you make it in a way where the penguins will understand your intentions. I was like, oh, this is a challenge. But yeah, I used to play like a lot of this stuff with my girlfriend back in the day. It's not like you can do much in a hospital room except playing D&D and doing this stuff.
Just a little while longer. Hold on.
I think like role-playing games of this type where you can fantasy and create your own character help a lot of people.
Hold on. Just a little while longer.
But yeah, that's all. It's 2 a.m. I should go to sleep, damn it. I remember comparing another person was a kangaroo bird, so she could only perform something she's heard before. Wait, that's actually cool. Yeah, D&D is... Not gonna lie, I also played a lot of D&D, because back in the day, when I had a lot of fights and I was bullied a lot, I didn't want to fight and go outside. It was like my way to interact with people. More on the internet. I started like on the internet interacting more, and I started being more into roleplay stuff. It's been an experience. I think it passed, but yeah, I enjoy it. Okay, I should get ready to sleep. Think of it as a short-tempered noble who refused to wear armor because it wasn't fashionable, aka a burp. Have you ever played a bard, Darian? Like a bard barbarian? It was really fun. I played it once. I was basically a barbarian doing heavy metal stuff. Oh yeah, another character that I loved to roleplay was a girl, alchemist, half-elf, but she was batshit crazy because she wanted explosions. So basically, as an alchemist, she always had grenades. She always like used the magic to conjure explosions and stuff. And then at some point, I also blew up the dungeon where we were. Yeah, she was basically a Ziggs, half-elf. And I like it because she got in a relationship with a guy. And this guy basically was the opposite. He loved to build stuff and heal people. Meanwhile, she loved destroying stuff and hurting people. No, he didn't fix her. He couldn't. We still got married though, but it was hilarious because they were polar opposites in everything, and everyone was doubting that kind of wedding. Like, they were like, how they got it together. And yeah, he was trying to fix her. I remember my friend, she was laughing so hard for that kind of relationship because it was so really dumb. I remember I also had like... with her, with the character, a vest jacket full of like some sort of nitroglycerin vials that she would activate it if she was captured. Oh my god. Good memories. No, not Vector, comunque si stavo parlando dei vecchi personaggi di giochi di ruolo. Ti ricordi ancora di Niall? I remember we also played on Neverwinter Nights with Vector. Vector... I admit, I gave him like a special treatment with my character. She was like an arch-wizard. Imagine a wizard with automatic spells of level 40. Pure wizard. And she knew every single spell. And yeah, the setting was really anime stupid because she was only 24 years old, but she learned every single spell in existence in that server. I think I was like the strongest one. Even in PvP, I killed everyone. Vector was like the special friend that everyone was doubting why he's still alive beside her. Yeah, the special move was bombing yourself. That's what the alchemist went for, the self-destruction sequence. You take me out, I'll take myself out first. Aspetta Vector, giovedì mi raccomando, Giovedì 9 del mattino, ok. I'm not sure if I'm going to stream on Thursday though, because I have to go to the hospital with Vector and then I have to check the documentation for their passport. Ah, poi il 27 ricordati che arriva la mia roba, arriverà domani, comunque ai tuoi di non aprirla perché è roba da collezione quella. Okay guys, thank you so much for the talk, it was fun. Wasn't expecting for a tangent about my old role-playing characters. Ah, ciao Dot, scusa, non avevo letto la chat. Tutto ok. Chat Mattene. Need to go to sleep. I think we're going to raid Cyber the Wolf. Thinking about it, like, if I could put together all of the characters that I've ever roleplayed and also wrote about, I would probably have hundreds of characters. I really roleplayed a lot during the years. That's why I'm not doing it anymore. Probably I'm just used to it, probably. I don't feel the same emotions as before. I usually love also role-playing characters that they're like, they switch from being good to evil or vice versa, being evil and then becoming good, because I love changing life. Yeah, we're old people. If I could make like an anime series about all of my characters, it would be great. But yeah, thank you so much for the company, guys. We're going to raid Cyber now. Thank you, Frown. Grazie, Vector. Thank you, Doringi. Thank you, Goody. Thank you, Zol. Thank you, everybody, for keeping me company. How's Evil for doing this? And thank you so much, Sean, for inspiring me every day and night. I love you. Ti amo. Oh, she's special. Okay. Now we're going for this raid. We're going to say hi to Cyber if you want. I catch you tomorrow with a collab for Dead Island 2 with my friend Weski. Going to play with an Italian friend. Yes. See you tomorrow. Bye-bye. Peace. Wish.